Oh, we're live. Okay, hello everyone.
No.
Piplupfan77. Yes, we're live.
Welcome to my show.
It's not.
It is.
It's mine.
Let's see how many people are here. I don't know. It doesn't tell us.
It hasn't technically on the page started yet. Oh, now it has. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say.
All right, let's let them catch up.
Okay.
Even though
How you doing today, AJ?
I'm all right.
Let me move my mic. Yeah, I'm pretty good too. Good day so far. I got new toys. That's always nice. That's really cool. Figuarts Vegito and Figuarts Gohan.
Nice.
I have the Comic-Con Gohan, but I don't like the colors, and the other Gohan got a re-release. So now I have both. Yeah. Oh, hey, we should start this out with the Twitter plug. Go follow us on Twitter at Piplupfan77 and yours.
At Hedgie Lifeline.
Yeah, go follow us on Twitter. We'll have a grand old time.
Do it.
And yeah, let me see if we're actually talking on this one. Yes, we are.
Oh shoot! I don't even have Twitter open for all the hilarity that's about to ensue.
Come on, man! I should probably link the stream to say that we're starting.
Oh yeah, let the masses know that they have to come hear us talk.
Yeah, because it's the best. There we go. Stream started. Okay, that's a good one to start this out. Opinions on Sonic Boom so far from Star Crew Creations.
That.
AJ?
Okay. Yes. What was that?
Opinions on Sonic Boom so far.
It's good.
Is that it?
No. It's funny, I guess. It's not offensive. I expected it to be way worse than it actually is.
Like offensively bad or something?
Yeah, it's just really shitty, but it isn't.
Yeah. Sorry, I was following the stream.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah. What's that? What?
You know how it be.
Yeah, I know. I haven't watched as much Sonic Boom yet. I've seen a few episodes. I want to just sit down and watch them all that are out. But no, it's good. It's definitely way fucking better than the game. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, which mic is this? This thing?
It's Michael Jordan.
USB. Do I sound better now?
You do.
Oh yeah, I was using my wrong mic. Okay, now I'm using my actual good mic.
That was a massive improvement.
Sweet. Okay, let's start with these fucking questions.
Now, you're kind of loud though now.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's because I moved it closer. Because in the stream I sounded quiet. Am I good?
Yeah, you're all right.
Okay, cool.
No, you're still loud. It hurts. It hurts my ears.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Let's. How do I do that? Do I sound better?
No.
Why am I so loud? Turn your volume down.
Maybe your mic. I did, but it's the kind of loud that it's right in your ear.
Hold on.
You feel me, dog?
Okay. Great way to start the fucking stream.
You're still Jesus Christ.
AJ, it must be you because on the stream it sounds normal. Turn your volume down.
No, it doesn't. You're hurting.
Yes, it does. I just looked at it.
Adjust it.
Wow, this is a great stream.
Because we're waiting for everybody to show up.
Let's use this. Save.
And besides, just pick
How about now?
The question. That's better.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
If I'm talking at a normal volume, is this too loud?
No.
This sounds okay.
You might want to move your mic a little bit away though, just a teeny bit.
Okay, how's that?
That's perfect.
Okay, Perfect. All right. Welcome to the fucking May 2015 Piplupfan77 Lifeline stream.
It's my show.
It's not. Welcome to the Big Blue House. Okay, so now we can start with these questions. Sorry, we're going to try to catch up. Trolling Mudkip asked, how was prom? I had a great time at prom. It was amazing.
Too. I was Steven's date.
No, you weren't.
Yeah.
I had a great time. The bus ride there kind of sucked, but the bus ride back was far more better because we got to like just kind of relax and it wasn't all anxious to getting somewhere.
Bus? Why didn't you take your car like a baller?
You can. It's like a legal thing because if you like, it's like this thing where if you die or like something happens to you on the way there, the school's responsible, so they do it with buses. They weren't bad buses. They were charter buses. They weren't like fucking yellow school buses or anything.
All right.
But no, I had a great time. They had an arcade there, and I wore the fuck out of my arm playing air hockey because I was wrecking shit up. I was beating everyone that played me. I only lost twice within like 15 rounds, I think. That was awesome. So yeah, that's to answer your question. When are we going to see sex scenes in your stop motion from Herman Sagoon? I believe you follow us on Twitter, Mr. Sagoon. So thank you.
That
4 new notifications. What was this question? Oh yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm fucking wreck. Just like whatever. Okay. Did you see Avengers: Age of Ultron?
I did.
Yes.
Steven didn't see it.
And I'm seeing it yet, but I'm seeing it later tonight, actually, after the stream is over. You ready to be this guy, Joshua T, that like always was like calling, like just insulting you last stream. He's like, I'm back. You ready to be humiliated, Lifeline?
Oh boy. I can't wait.
This guy's name is Captain Skellebones.
Is AJ that guy who was screaming about Mario and Sonic? What? In what video?
No, I don't think you have the right guy. I
definitely don't scream about Mario and Sonic anywhere.
Like Sonic, like Sonic, like Sonic, like Sonic. You know the broken jet that I harassed you about opinions on, and I've improved a lot since then. Are you talking about the drawing that you made? Because that was cool. I don't like my actual broken jet. I'm like, oh, wait, is that Wes? Yeah, Scrib TV showed up. All right, that's cool. Wes, ask us a question, and we'll answer it. Also, everyone ask us questions.
Yeah. And subscribe to my channel.
Oh, hold on. Shit, there's a ton. Professional streamers right here.
Piplup, where's episode 22?
Was that a question?
Yeah.
I'm still trying to catch
Even
up
if it do you really have to ask if that was a question?
No, I know. I know it's always literally. Episode 22 is currently being made. I only have like 2 more scenes to actually take pictures of. And in editing, it's up to 6 minutes. Like almost everything up until that 6-minute mark is edited, except for blinks here and there and mouth movement
and the sex scene.
Oh, and the sex scene, right? I still have to like green screen and rotoscope them in, like the real actors. So yeah, guys, let us know how the audio is sounding because someone asked about one of us sounding loud and one of us being quiet. So just let us know if it's sounding okay on your end, or we could just play it ourselves. Oh, it sounds fine. How's Vegeta to you? Steam Mine's kind of weird to me. I don't know, something about the hair. I fucking love Vegito. He's like one of my favorite characters, and I'm really glad that I own him now. He's awesome. He's a lot of fun to play with. The sword effect, the spirit sword that he comes with, is really, really cool. I really like it.
Hold up. Mega Shinka. Hey, guys. Can we get an update on episode 11 and 22? We're working.
Well, I already gave mine,
hard.
so... Is that all you have to say, AJ?
Yeah.
All right. It's being made, right, like, currently.
Like, right now, while I'm on stream.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. What I've actually, speaking of like that, I've started, like I have this like screen recorder thing that works really well. not unregistered Hypercam 2. It's like an actual one. And I kind of just like record stuff while I'm editing. So I think when I'm done with episode 22, I'll probably put them all into like a time lapse. It's not everything that I'm editing, and it's weird. Like on Vegas, for some reason, it doesn't capture like the windows that pop up, like, you know, motion capture or like a right click. It won't capture the menu that comes up for some reason. That's kind of annoying. But I don't know. It's something kind of cool. I'll just probably throw it on my second channel.
Oh, our boy Miles is here and asked, what type of info would you like to hear on the Sonic movie that would have you would make you have complete faith in the project as a whole? That's too late now. Once they confirmed that there was going to be live action,
yeah,
the dream is dead.
But let's think about this. Like, what would you hear from them that would make you go like, oh, this is gonna be best?
What?
AJ.
What was the question?
Answer the question.
What was it?
You just fucking read it.
You mean the Sonic movie thing?
Yes.
I did. I said my dreams died when they announced it was live action.
Okay,
it's
but let's pretend it's like that doesn't matter, or it's not even live action. Let's pretend. What would you hear from them that would make you go like, holy shit, this is gonna be I have faith.
To channel my inner Belina Productions, Ryan Drummond as Sonic.
That would probably make me go like, holy shit, but it's so far-fetched and not gonna happen. I don't know, like, I guess if I heard that like a lot of the people that were making it were like on their own huge like Sonic fans and supporters of the franchise. Because I remember Aaron Weber, who no longer works at Sega, he was a normal Sonic fan just on his own before he worked there. And I think that like showed off a lot. I think he like really appreciated it more, so to speak, more than just like being a business or whatever. Mm. So I guess maybe something like that.
Mia Bateman said, AJ, you have fangirls. Great.
Oh. Yeah?
I'm glad.
You know that Umbra, they make all of them wet.
No, screw Umbra. It's me. I'm the greatest.
No. Oh wow! I you know what? It's funny because I voice Umbra, but I wasn't even making that kind of a joke. I was just saying because you made that character. But then I was like, oh right, I voice him.
Yeah, but that's not important.
Oh, I got a notification. Oh yeah, so I'll just not voice him.
Anyway, Megashinka said, "Hey AJ, if it's your turn to be a dick to Steven, what was your favorite scene from Ultron? Steven, you might want to mute your headphones.
No, don't spoil because a lot of people here probably haven't seen him. Don't do that. That's not cool."
All right, I'll be very vague. The part where that one guy did that one thing that nobody else could do. I'm pretty sure you can understand what that means.
If they've seen it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, don't do that. That's not cool. Stark Creations, what characters did you vote for in the Smash ballot?
I voted for
Don't
Mr. Clean.
Stupid. God damn it.
His final smash would be like wiping the table.
You're such a fuck.
No, but I voted for Sceptile.
For
reals.
That's right, I forgot who you... I think I legitimately voted for II from Super Monkey Ball.
Thanks for wasting your vote.
That would be a fucking cool one. You don't know.
Wouldn't. Save it for
Yes, it would.
Sega All-Stars Fighting.
Forward B. Forward B, he rolls. Back B, he rolls.
Roll
Up
button.
B, he jump and rolls.
Also rolls.
Should have rolled. Thanks for welcoming me to the big blue house. Well, NovaCookie.Bluebox, you are welcome. To Lifeline the Hedgehog, why is Silver your favorite character?
Because he and I are a lot alike. He lifts things with his mind. I lift things with my mind. He's got hands. I've got hands. No, but what I like about Silver is
fucking idiot.
He's just a good guy. There's no like
He is. He's
bad
very
part
just
to
like
his
I'm
character.
just a guy.
He's just kind of a nice dude.
He is.
He doesn't have like the snark that Sonic has or the edginess that Shadow has. He's just kind of like the straight man of the three. And also he gets all the bitches.
Shit. All of them loaded. I gotta scroll back up. Oh my god. So many questions. Thank you for all these questions that we're getting. We're gonna try to go through all of them. We just gotta get to where Jesus. Okay. Are you guys going to get some plush toys anytime soon and make a video with them? Absolutely.
Never, ever, ever.
Not gonna do that. That is like, plush videos is the exact opposite thing I want to do.
Come on, man.
I did one, like a satirical one, which I think I've said in the previous stream or somewhere. I do maybe at some point want to do another one of those because they're fun. But if I did a plush video, it'd be like satirizing plush videos. It's not going to be like legitimately Sonic plush adventures. It's dumb.
DX director's cut splash.
What are some of your guys' worst pet peeves? Herman Sagoon asks.
Stephen Clayton.
Wow, that's harsh, man.
Oh, I'm just being honest.
Do you want to answer real?
I did.
No, don't do this.
People. Okay.
Bless.
People asking me. Thank you, by the way. People asking me when the next episode's coming out.
Oh yeah, that's a very obvious one.
Especially when you just make one and it's like the same. It's within minutes of it uploaded. They're just like, oh, when's the next episode gonna come out? I want to see Sonic. You know.
Mm-hmm. That's probably the worst. Yeah, I mean, like, in terms of like YouTube stuff, that there's like I have pet peeves that I have at work. I have pet peeves that I have in just life every day.
Narrow it down to one. Biggest
pet peeve. Just fucking stupid and mean people. I guess. Like people that are just like so dumb. And also people that are just like gratuitously just like such a bitch.
I have something to add to that.
Reason. I'm not done.
Bitch.
Biggest pet peeve when people interrupt me like a fuckhead.
Finish.
That's yeah, when people are just like gratuitously like bitchy and mean for like no reason, just because like they're stupid. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. And no, I'm not forgetting what I was gonna say.
Good job interrupting me for that.
No. When people use memes unironically.
Oh yeah, that is pretty. Yeah, when I hear someone talking and they're like, "Oh, Senpai noticed me," I'm like, "Shut your mouth and never speak again, please. Save the whole world the fucking trauma of listening to you talk."
Okay, Mega Shinga, AJ, you're taking forever with 11. What will the fight scene with Umbra versus everyone be very big? It's going to be like giant. Like the best fight ever in the whole show until the finale fight because that's going to go in.
That's a good answer.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic and the Bean Show asks Lifeline, what came in the mail today?
Nothing. Steven's the one who got toys.
Didn't you get Clover today?
I got Clover yesterday.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I got toys today. AJD. Oh man, I'm really behind. There's so many questions. Thank you for all of these. Piplup, where did you originally get the idea to create the first episode of SSMA? Well, I didn't really put a whole lot of thought into it, which is very apparent when you watch it. But I was basically just seeing many stop motions on YouTube, mostly Sonic Toast because he was like the one that invented those back then. But it was just seeing a bunch of those and being like, hey, I have a camera, I have Sonic toys, maybe I could. And then I tried, and I kind of, not really. How do you cope at night knowing you have tens of thousands of fans?
I don't. I don't
need to cope with that.
Of fans.
It's really cool. It's just it's cool knowing. Oh, that was from Wes Script TV, by the way.
I love you, Wes.
Yeah, he's cool. No, it's just really cool knowing that a lot of people are watching the stuff that you put out, and like people, and like obviously the whole like when's the next episode thing. It's annoying, but like you got to realize that somewhere in there is like the fact that they like what you make and they just want to see more of it, and that's good. There is a good side to that, but it's also just fucking annoying to make one and then be like exhausted and be like, oh, I'm done for like months, and then it's like, when is it?
See more of these?
I'm not playing your games, AJ. Stop.
Man, I wish you would just.
Let's see here.
Do you guys support Obamacare? Would you like to see him in Smash?
Obama?
Sure.
Yes.
You could make a meme of him if you really wanted to, I guess.
That's true. You can make a meme of everything.
How hard is it to make stop motion? I'm glad you asked, Mild Shocker, because it isn't hard at all. It's just time consuming.
Yeah, it is. It's
I mean, if you want to make it good. Not to sound
well, it's either like,
oh, I make the best stop motion in the world. No,
yeah.
It's like you really need to spend time on it and like, you know, make it refined. You can't just take like 5 pictures and call that a complete motion, unless it is something like extremely lightning fast. You kind of have to. You got to know how things move in real life and like break real life up into frames and try to like do that when you make stop motion. If that makes any kind of sense.
Yeah, I'd have to say that too. And it's like to kind of further go on your point, it's like you can't like expect it to just happen. You have to commit the time to doing it and going through the process. Like if it's taking too long and you're just like, I'll just do it really short, like then it's going to be bad. If you try to rush it, it's probably going to be bad. In terms of like taking pictures or editing and stuff like that. At our point, we've been doing it for such a long time that of course we're still improving, but we've gotten to the point where it's like we know the basics and like most of everything we do, to the point where it's not difficult to learn anything new. It's just that we have to put in the time to make it all happen and turn out into an episode. That's basically my answer to that question.
Good one.
This fucking group chat. Jesus
Our Crew Creation. Speed Stories has a better story. I'm glad you acknowledged that absolute truth.
That's mean.
No, it isn't.
Steven, do you listen to Weird Al Yankovic? Not like religiously. I know a few of his songs. I used to listen to him when I was like younger. What if Vegito had a crossover with Sonic and everyone else? Just a thought, by the way. Well, that wouldn't. Super Saiyans versus Super Hedgehogs. Go bug Pilot Tails David and tell him that we sent you.
It's gonna happen. Also, Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan's gonna be in it, and Golden Frieza's gonna be in it.
Fucking Herman Sagoon on Twitter photoshopped me and you together at prom.
Oh, I see.
Let me just retweet that. How are you guys doing? We're doing well.
Yeah.
Captain Skellebones asked, AJ, are you on the autism spectrum?
Not remotely.
Is that personal or is that fact?
What do you mean?
Well, do you personally think you aren't, or are you?
I definitely am not autistic.
Yeah, neither am I.
Now that we've got that out
again.
of the way.
He asked, well, apparently he really wanted to know because he asked again if you had autism. So.
No.
Someone asked Earth. Oh yeah, someone keeps saying Earthbound, and I think before they asked if we liked Earthbound. AJ, have you played Earthbound?
No, I haven't.
I have not either. It looks really cool. I'd probably like it if I played it.
AJ's series has a better story, but Steve's series has better character development. That is probably true.
Yes.
I mean, there are certain characters.
I won the money. The money is mine.
It's true, but also not in a sense. It's kind of half and half because Steven nailed some characters that I could do better jobs on, and I get some. I'd like to think I get some characters pretty fairly developed that Steven doesn't yet. Anyway,
What are those characters?
Well, Blaze is she has a little bit of an arc going on, and in
Oh,
the
yeah,
episode
yeah,
coming
yeah.
up, she gets a little bit developed. And
Yeah.
Silver and Umbra, I created him and I developed him more than everybody in my show.
Oh yeah, you're definitely doing a better job developing Umbra than I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. We kind of go half and half on that. You're Sonic though.
I know. You have to knock him down to build him up.
No, I know. You've already told me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Okay, I gotta scroll back and find my. Okay, here we go. Are you guys interested in Dragon Ball? Well, I love Dragon Ball Z. I've loved it ever since I was a kid. Can't wait to see Resurrection F dubbed in theaters. I'm probably gonna see it with one of my friends and probably Chris, aka As Fast as Lightning, because he's coming down to California. So that'll be fun. I can't wait to see that. And the new Dragon Ball show, I'm really hoping that Funimation gets on dubbing it really fast, because I know to them Dragon Ball Z is kind of like their child. It's like the one thing that got them started for the most part. Their most like widely known thing that they did. But yeah, I can't wait for new Dragon Ball stuff, and I love getting the figures. This is a question to both of you. Have you heard of both? Have you heard Beerus and Whis, and have you liked them?
Yeah,
What have you liked about them? Yeah, they are pretty cool. I really liked both of their voice actors. They did a really good job in the movie. Oh, here's an interesting one and controversial in what we say. Wes Scrib TV, perfect idea for a Sonic game.
Sonic and Shadow and Silver are all the main characters again, but it's not like Sonic 06. And Silver's not slow and stupid.
Okay, but elaborate. Like, what do you want in the gameplay? What do you want in the story? Stuff like that.
I want them to be like guys who go on an adventure and not have Eggman be the villain.
Yeah.
And it'd
That'd be cool.
something along, and not like exactly Mephiles, but like something cool like Mephiles, because Mephiles was a cool villain. I liked him.
He was kind of neat.
That's why I inserted him into my fan fiction show.
My perfect idea for a Sonic game would be some kind of the fucking sirens on your side, AJ. Jesus Christ.
Well, New York.
My perfect idea would be a gameplay style somewhere in the middle, like combining the adventure to gameplay style and the Unleashed Generations gameplay style, somewhere in between that, and a good middle ground, not something that like you play like SA2 style and then like you get to like a Mach speed section. That's stupid. I don't want to split up the gameplay like that. Different styles of gameplay would be fun, like giving Knuckles like a different style than Sonic and them playing like that, similar to Adventure 2, how they did that, and Adventure. For the story, like something that's like a serious situation, but they can like still, it's not like just a fucking melodrama of Sonic characters like Sonic 06 kind of felt like. It felt very bleak and just like not like you can't get humor out of it. And don't get the wrong idea. I do not want fucking Lost World and Colors humor, because that shit is like toxic. I hate that. I mean, there's a few scenes from both games that are kind of enjoyable, but it's like just the humor feels so forced and just like shoehorned in there. So just something that's like you can make humor of, but like not have it shoved down your throat. Star Crew Creations, SSMA has better mouths, sets and quality.
That stings.
What do you think of that?
But he didn't say fight scenes. or special effects?
No, he did not elaborate on that. I think we're pretty even on our fights, honestly.
Or did he say story?
No, he just said mouths, sets, and quality.
All right. Well,
Quality, I'm assuming
give mouths and sets, but
it's weird because like you can't. It's like quality. It can mean picture quality, or it can mean overall package.
It could just mean your
quality
show is better than mine in every conceivable way.
Yeah, exactly. But in terms of fight scenes, I'd say we're fairly on equal ground. I would not say I'm better than you, and I don't think I would say that you're particularly any like amazingly better than me. So I'd say I'd say we're on middle ground for a lot of things, honestly. But hey Pip, out of these villains, which one would you have be the antagonist of Sonic Adventure 3? Mephiles, Chaos, or Metal Sonic? That's interesting. It's weird because I feel like SA3 should have like a new villain and not something like the Deadly Six that's just it's there. Something that has like explanation. Because like all of those three have already been done, so I don't know if like seeing them again would be like, because Sonic Adventure 1 was Chaos, and then if Chaos was the next one, it'd be like, oh well, this is just the same thing again. Mephiles would be cool. In a way, it'd have to be done right, I think. But I don't know. Maybe I'd probably want to see a new villain in SA3. Oh, I can't remember where it was, but someone asked like Sonic stop motion tips, or just stop motion tips for like beginners. What would you?
Hold on. All right, Star Crew, I get it. You like Steven's show more.
What did he say? I didn't see it.
He said, "Oh yeah, SSMA has better humor."
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, Jay Hay said, "Steve, your fights are great and all, but I think AJ's got that down pack. Your quality is the best, though. AJ, step it up." Oh, word. Okay.
Wait, what?
I don't. I swear it's the mouths. They give an illusion of better quality show.
Well, it's more like attention to detail in a way.
I guess so.
Well, I mean, you have the ability to do them. You should just do them.
I know.
They're not hard.
But I don't want.
They're actually really easy once you get them down. Ah!
Whoa! It's your turn to be Siren Man, huh?
I know. I'll just let that guy pass. Yeah, but no. Someone asked like a while ago, stop motion tips for beginners. What would you say to that?
Have a good camera, have a good mic, and don't don't record music like playing out of like a speaker. Like actually download the file if you want to have music in your show.
Because that's like
you want it to be presentable. It doesn't have to be like the most amazing thing in the world, but at least have like those kind of basics down.
That's a really good way to put it. It needs to be presentable. That is like a really good like way to say, instead of just saying like make it good or whatever. That's a really good way to put it. Yeah, you should probably get a good camera. I mean, cameras nowadays, like you can get a pretty good digital camera for not that much. Obviously you will upgrade later and get other cameras, but yeah, good mic and stuff. In terms of like other than just like the cosmetic, like you need a camera, a mic, just like try to be original in the ideas that you make. And that's like, you can argue no idea isn't original anymore because everything is inspired by everything. Look for inspiration in everything that you like, in shows that you watch and movies that you watch, and anything that you take it all in with like an open mind, so to speak. Have always like kind of like a pen and paper in your head to be inspired by anything and everything that could happen. But don't like, and this has happened to me. This is direct example. I have seen people literally just copy my exact plot of an episode. Could this fucking siren, is it showing up on the mic like a lot?
It's not too bad.
Okay, anyway, it's really distracting when I'm trying to talk. Oh, it's getting closer, I think. God damn it. What I was saying was like, this has happened to like me. I have seen people take like the exact idea from my show, even like to the point where they copy the sets and just make the exact same thing. You don't want to do that. Like, you don't want to. If something exists, let it exist. Don't just copy and paste it into a downgraded version of itself. You know. And of course, there are things like, you know, if someone did like a Sonic Adventure 2 stop motion recreation, that's one thing. But if you see a stop motion and then you go, I'm going to make this in a stop motion, it's redundant and it doesn't need to be done. So just don't do it. Yeah, I think that's a good point to. Whew.
Yeah, you all done?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Fuck you. This is where you're supposed to talk.
Yeah, I know. Jeez.
Do you guys hate Five Nights at Freddy's?
No, I think it's got the most interesting lore ever.
It's interesting. I don't play them, and it's I don't know. The fan base is all over the fucking place, but it's cool. I mean, it's whatever.
You're cool.
Thanks, man.
No problem. All right, this guy's asking this like infinity billion times, so I think we should probably answer him.
Okay.
It's, when is the crossover? Did you start on it? Or no, we haven't, because we're waiting for me to finish my season, and then we're gonna work on it. Well, we have a lot of like basic stuff.
We have a lot of groundwork,
and it's
like,
gonna be something awesome.
We have ideas, really good ideas. Ideas we're really excited to do. There's one in particular that AJ and I are doing. We have not done for a show. Yep. And it's very really cool. It's exciting, and I'm pretty sure AJ knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I know.
It's going to be a lot of fun, and I can't wait to do it. It's on me. It doesn't matter where I am in making anything, if I'm on the next episode or whatever. Once AJ's done with 12 and he's had his little relaxing after episode break that everyone always takes, or at least we always take. That's pretty much when we're going to start working on it. So, yeah. So, Dark Lord Pikachu showed up. He says, "What's up, noobs? The king has arrived."
I'm humbled to be in your presence.
Good to have you here. I'm glad that you showed up, even though it's late in England time, I'm assuming.
In Limey Town. That's not racist, is it?
I don't know. Can't say for certain. Sonic Smasher, say Steven, I just watched your April Fool's video. Thank you. Maybe I should talk about that for a second. I had that idea at the beginning of the year. I was at work. I was just doing some menial task that it was requiring little thoughts, so my mind wanders, and I just thought of that out of nowhere. And I was like, holy shit, that'd be the best thing ever to do. But I didn't know if I wanted to do it because it is incredibly risque and out there. So I was like, I don't know if I'm going to do it. And then the night before April Fool's Day, I was like, you know what, I'm going to do it. So I did it. And that's what you got up on my channel.
You did it.
I did it.
And you scarred a bunch of children in the process.
Trilling Mudkip just said Faku, Steven, ? Exclamation point, repeated over and over. Yeah, Faku's great. Go. It's the best website in the world.
Don't tell them to do that. There are kids here.
If you're under the age, don't.
It's like Nick.com.
It's like Nick.com. You got to get your parents' permission to go there first. Okay, just keep that in mind.
Oh god.
Apples and grapes. Jesus. There's so many questions. Thank you to everyone that is posting questions.
Yeah.
I gotta scroll back up through all of them.
That's Steven Nux.
Where?
He's here in our chat. He just said hi.
Oh, what's up, dude? Hello.
Oh, hey, man.
There's so many questions we have to add.
I'm a little starstruck. I'm gonna fan myself a little bit over here.
Starstruck, baby man, that's my heart. That's a song, right?
Is it?
I think
it could be. Shit, that threw me off a little bit.
Yeah, it's cool to have him here. Ask questions,
please.
What's your favorite song from Haruhi Suzumiya? Mine is the song that played while Mikuru was telling Kyon about her powers. Oh, so you're talking like any song, whether it be an insert vocal song or background song.
God knows.
Yeah, God Knows is really good. I really like Super Driver in terms of like openings and vocal songs. In terms of the soundtrack, Itsumo Fuke, I think it's called. It's the main, like, just relaxing song that's like da 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 da.
Oh yeah, that is a really good one.
Yeah, that's a fantastic piece.
That's a therapeutic ass song right there.
It is. It's very good. Listen, guys, the crossover of your shows have to be one thing. Have to have one thing, titties, JK, but you have to really bring it and eat all the bad things like lunch meat. What the fuck is that question even? Can't even follow it.
All right.
All right.
All right. We've got more Shrek and Obamacare.
Yep.
What do we think of the upcoming Sonic movie? Well, there's not much known about it, so we'll get back to you on that when they cast their celebrity leads and have it take place in New York City.
God, it's totally going to be in fucking New York City, too.
Yeah. I know this is a dumb question, but who's your favorite YouTuber? That's what Star Crew Creations just asked us.
My favorite YouTuber. Big fan of JonTron, obviously. I
think we got asked this last time, and my answer was The Achievement.
Yes. Yeah, The Achievement Hunters. I like them. I don't watch them as often as I used to, like a few months back. It's nothing like I decided like I hate them now. I just haven't watched them in a while. I really like the channel Mental Floss. They post really cool videos. Entertaining and whatnot, educational as well. So if you want to know things, then go watch them. I'd like to say thank you both for answering majority of my questions. You are like my favorites. Thank you, Star Crew Creations. That is nice.
No problem, man.
Steven, will episode 24 have the Silver and Blaze sex scene? Yes, of course it will.
24?
Yeah. Not yet. I'm putting it off.
Herman Sagoon asked, Lifeline, why are you so hated? That's news to me. But I'm glad you think I'm cool. It's a shame everybody else hates me then.
Oh, this is an interesting question. Agent Ace Animations, are you still coping with being hated?
Oh, I swear. Am I being trolled right now?
No, people don't hate you. What are you talking about?
No, I mean, like, we always get these questions in the streams.
Yes, because it's funny. Jokes. Remember?
No, it's not jokes. I'm being cyberbullied.
That's not even exist. That doesn't exist.
Yes, it does. It's a very serious problem.
Whatever. You go on a YouTube video and you see a video that says like, haha, lame, cyberbully.
Hold on.
No, I had a cool one.
No, you don't get to anymore.
I was doing it and you interrupted me.
You've spoken this entire time and you go on for like 30 minutes and we lose viewers every time you do it. I noticed
we have more viewers now than ever, you stupid
Why?
movie.
Because I am the greatest.
You are the sucky.
That was profound.
I was saying this before you.
All right, fine.
What's your favorite from Agent Ace Animations? He asks, what's your favorite set you've made for your series?
The one that is going to be introduced on episode 11. Because it's the only one I've worked really hard on.
Okay, that's cool. I have to make this one set for episode 11. Episode 22. That's going to be very different than what I've done. It's going to be kind of a lot more work because I keep putting it off. I'm probably going to work on it tomorrow, though.
I'm really looking forward to see how that comes out.
Yeah, I have like a really good idea of how I want to, like, in my head, I have a good idea how I want it to look. It's just got to get to the point of making it. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how it comes out as well. In terms of sets that everyone has already seen so far, I'm really happy with how the stage set came out in episode 21 in the play. And I really like Sonic's house too. I like that one a lot. Okay, if you wanted to ask one, you can go now.
Let me just comb through some of these.
Okay.
Okay, this is a big one. I hope you guys can even see/read what I'm saying. I just hope this live stream goes past 7. Once I get home, I'll some dank Twitter meme pictures for you guys. Thanks, Pat Mac. Appreciate it.
7. It depends what time zone you're in. My time zone is like 7 is like the idea of where we're gonna stop. So it's gonna go about for 5 hours. About 4 hours and 15 minutes remaining of the stream.
But if you're on the East Coast, 7 is in like an hour.
Yeah, so it depends. Post your time zone and then you'll know, I guess. Do you have a Wii U? This guy asks this question a lot, so we should probably answer it. No, I don't have a Wii U.
Neither of us have a Wii U.
I was gonna buy one, ironically, for fucking Sonic Boom. Like that would have been a huge mistake. Oh, holy shit!
What?
Wes drew this thing with like P-Quicks and Lifeline.
Are they making out?
No.
What?
You just want.
Oh, Miles.
That's exactly what you want. No, go look at it. It's cool. Retweet it.
Hold on, I will after answering Miles's thingy. By the time an episode is done, is your editing timeline a mess or compact into minimal amount of layers as possible? Mine is a freaking mess. Recently, I've just like started like when I have giant chunky parts of like 30 layers, but only like one thing is on like 5 of them just to overlay over other layers. I kind of just I render that whole part and make it just the video.
Yeah.
So I don't have to deal with all those layers.
Yeah, I do that sometimes too. I try to keep it on as little tracks as possible. I have one track for mouths and one track for blinking, so those don't get mixed up into anything else. Because blinks, I don't have to motion capture because I edit them accordingly to each picture. Mouths, I have to motion capture. Anything else, I usually... What would you say you usually like average at about in like tracks,
layers?
Video tracks?
Oh, yeah, tracks.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to say anywhere upwards between 13 and 17.
13 and 17 video tracks?
Mm-hmm. Well, tracks altogether.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's a lot. I think I actually wrote it down. I wrote down like the order that mine's in so I don't accidentally overlay anything over it itself. I have, as of right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I usually have anywhere from probably 6 to as many as 10. If I ever had like a lot of things, I'd probably just make another track for it. I know that Your Vegas allows you to have more video tracks than mine does.
Mm-hmm.
And audio tracks, but I never go that high anyway. If I ever needed to, I would just render something else. I've ran out of audio tracks once, I think. I haven't run out of video tracks. So,
Sonic and the Bean Show, Steven and Lifeline, do you guys have a sleep schedule if you're busy on stop motion? Oh, wait.
Say that again. You
That
kind of
completely
cut out.
stupid. Steven and Lifeline, do you guys have a good sleep schedule if you're busy on stop motion? Or at least have a good breakfast? Ironically enough, stop motion completely annihilates my sleep schedule because I do it till late at night.
Yeah. You know, sometimes it actually makes mine better in terms of getting up to take pictures because I start not early, but like earlier than I would have woken up, but like on a normal weekend to not take pictures. I usually get up around 9 or 10 to start pictures. Because setup takes some time and stuff. In terms of like editing, there's nights where I'll go like really late and stuff. I remember 16 specifically was like I stayed up really late on stuff. But yeah, no, it can both fix it for me and make it bad. But it's not it. AJ, I know you turn into a fucking werewolf when you like Jesus, he's really bad with his sleep schedule. I'm not. I've never that bad because I'm still in high school, so I have to kind of conform. But nah, it doesn't really make it that bad.
I can fix it.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you say the editing of episode 22 is going? It's going great. I don't know if I could put it in a number, but I have had like 0 problems. Yeah, no, it's going really well. I edited a scene last night that I really like how it came out. So yeah, it's going really well. Steven, if you could have any single character in figure form, who would it be and why? AJ, I'll allow you to answer this one as well. I don't know, he just aimed it at me, but...
What was it?
If you could have a figure of any character, who would it be?
Oh my god.
Oh, Figma Red, that would be awesome.
Oh yeah, that would be great. Or figure Sonic.
I would really like... Oh yeah, Figure Art Sonic, of course. That's like a very obvious one. I still want a lot of characters in the Dragon Ball Z Figure Art series, and honestly, they're probably going to be made at some point. I would really like to see both versions of Cooler, and Super Android 13 would be a really cool one to see too. I would say Super Saiyan 4 Goku, but that's already being made. A normal Super Buu, because they've only showed the absorbed ones so far.
Fat Buu.
Which are cool. Fat Buu would be interesting.
Every Dragon Ball Z character ever.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, hey, Val.
Someone just asked. Is that Blaze?
Yes, that's my Blaze.
Your Blaze?
Not your
Yes.
Blaze, because my Blaze is
I know.
I can't even say that. Musil does work for me too, and she's great. And Valerie, you're also great.
Yes, you do good work on AJ's show. Lifeline, what is your favorite Sonic vocal song? That's cool. I'm assuming you didn't ask me because I did a list on that.
His World.
Is that why you made it the theme of your fan fiction?
Yes. And also Never Turn Back.
Steven, have you ever thought about making a third SSMA movie? Short answer, yes. But it would not tie in to like the previous two. If I made another movie, it would be like in the new realm of Sonic. Because like I never have ever officially said, but I don't consider season 1 of Sonic Stop Motion Adventures canon. Episodes 1 through 9. I consider like episode 6. Or I mean, episode 10. Why did I say 6? Is like the start of it, kind of. It's still like bad back then, but I kind of like. I don't consider episode or season 1 like canon or whatever. So you heard it from the horse's mouth. But yeah, if I made another movie, it would not like continue off of the other ones. But yes, I have thought of it, and I still technically am thinking of it.
You won the money. The money is yours.
I won the money. The money is mine. The money is mine.
If Steven Nux is still lurking, or did he dip?
I don't know. He just said hi.
Completely raided
have you guys seen No Game No Life? No, I haven't, but it is on my list of anime to watch. Dark Lord Pikachu just said, "God, I hate Lifeline the Hedgehog."
All right, this hating on me thing is going to be with me for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, you're like Ross of Game Grumps.
Wow,
everyone hates him.
Press 1 if you hate. Don't do that. Actually, subscribe to me if you hate me. That's better.
Oh, you're real clever.
I am, right?
Running for president.
Handy.
Running for president. Hey, if you guys don't like me, vote for me. I'll show you. Have you guys seen the SH Figure Arts new Goku and Gold Frieza? Yeah, I already have them pre-ordered. It's gotten to the point where no matter what the figure arts that that Bandai Tamashii Nations puts out of Dragon Ball Z, I am getting it. It's an obvious buy. I love collecting. It's my favorite line to collect for. And I have mostly all of them. Some of the ones that came out before I started collecting are really hard to get now. A few exclusives I'm missing here and there. There was a recent there's a Goku exclusive to Mexico that has like the kanji on his gi and like a different waist belt. If I can get that for a decent price on eBay, I'm definitely going to pick it up. But yeah, the new forms in the figure arts, they look really cool. I'm definitely getting them.
Mm.
Do you guys want some photoshopped images? Asks Herman Sagoon. Of course.
The more the merrier.
Will there be a crossover with Mario and Sonic and SSMA? No. Like, I can't...
Well, Mario was in the last episode.
Yeah,
so
but that's not like...
he exists within the universe.
Yeah, but it's not like a crossover. I can't 100% say it will never happen. 99% sure it's probably not going to happen. Because I'm not really that big of a Mario fan anyway, so...
Oh, shit.
Lifeline, are you a fan of Metal Gear Rising? I noticed that you've used a few of its themes. Let me finish.
Yes.
I noticed that you've used a few of its themes in your videos. It's one of my favorite games.
Every song in that game.
You still sound like a 13-year-old, though. He just had to sneak it in.
Oh, my God. But anyway, yeah, it's an awesome game. And every song in that game is like the epitome of butt rock, similar to Crush 40. But it's like you have to have it on like your iPod or phone or whatever device you use because they're just so good. They're so stupidly good.
I don't think Crush 40 is like stupidly good though.
Yes, it is. It's stupid good. That's like the archetype of butt rock in general. It's like angsty music with no real direction, but it sounds really like awesome.
I guess, but I don't know if I like. There's some songs Crush 40 have done that. Yeah, I do think that. But I don't know. I think a good amount of their songs are like legitimately just good on their own. Thoughts? Go ahead. Sorry.
They could be good, but they aren't like, you know, deep or anything.
I suppose. Do you mean deep as in like relating to the game or trying to convey a message or? Yeah,
like all that. Like, I mean, they are pretty much about exactly what's going on in the game.
For the most part.
They don't have that much depth.
Like Sonic Heroes fucking is exactly just like, hey, we're Sonic Heroes. Open Your Heart is kind of not as, like... It's a little more like... I don't want to say deep because it's not like a deep song. But
it's kind of, well, no, it's not unfitting to what's going on, but it's still.
But anyway, thoughts on Shunibyo?
It's good. The Japanese dub, anyway.
Yeah, the dub that Sentai Filmworks did is.
Crap. It's like a parody of the actual show.
It is. It's like really like it sucks too because AJ and I rarely ever do this, but we actually watch the entire show like together on call. And we don't do that with anime like ever, but for that one we did because it was just too perfect.
But man, was it a hoot.
Like fucking everyone sounds like completely perfect except the fucking two main characters of the show. Why? Why is that the case? Jesus. Like, goddamn. Sentai Filmworks, I'm really like, they're really hit and miss because they've done Angel Beats and they've done High School of the Dead and they've done a few other shows that I've watched, I'm pretty sure. And like those are good. Like they make good dubs sometimes, but sometimes they just fucking Chunibyo it up with.
They were like they really phoned that one in. Like it sounded like nobody was really interested.
Yeah, it's weird too because AJ, you and I both had the same realization that the actor who played Yuta is legitimately a good voice actor. He has done very good work in the past on High School of the Dead and other shows.
He must have had terrible direction for Chunibyo.
Yeah, because like there was this one scene towards the end where he got really into something he was saying, and both of us were like, "Oh shit, he's actually good right there."
Mm-hmm.
And then he went back to fucking like, "Oh, you, just stupid," like a sounding. Greg Ayers was in that dub. He's one of my favorite actors to follow. He does a lot of good work. But yeah, the show itself is enjoyable. The second season a little less so in a few regards. But it's a fun like universe and show to watch. Also, it's by Kyoto Animation, and they do everything perfect. So, animation wise, I know this is early, but when is the next SSMA art contest? I'm looking forward to it. I don't know, cause like I've given away like Sonic and Endoroids, and that's been like the thing. And I'd love to do that again, but they're starting to get really expensive. And when I bought them for the second contest, it was like just before they started rising in price. I think I got each one for around 50. It'd be much more to get them now. I'll think of like other prizes I can give away and stuff. It's unfortunate that there's not a good enough game to give away for free because no one wants Sonic Boom. So I don't know. Hopefully I'll think of something. Pip, are you going to buy the SH Figuarts Vegito? I actually got it in the mail today, right before the stream started. And it's awesome. So yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Lifeline, what's your favorite game, like from last year, past years, or in future games coming up?
Kingdom Hearts, and then Kingdom Hearts 3. If they don't screw it up, and I doubt they will, because I have complete faith in Square Enix and Tetsuya Nomura, because they haven't disappointed me yet.
Yeah, that should be pretty cool when that comes out. What's your favorite game? You just answered that.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is just Sonic Adventure 2, I guess, and Unleashed. Are you looking for questions?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of stuff we're getting now are kind of just statements. Smash could be good. Yeah, Smash could be a good game for the contest. But Wii U's. It's like it's kind of subjective. Like the person who wins could like not own a Wii U, and that would kind of suck.
Yeah, that's true. That's the thing about giving away games, you know. Who are your favorite Sonic characters? Well, mine's Sonic, and yours is Ixis Nagas, right?
Ixis Nagas. Followed by Smalls the cat.
And Heavy and Bomb. Don't forget the best characters in the world.
And what's that new girl who works for Eggman in the comic books? The goat, not the goat. She's not a goat. She's like a deer.
I have no idea.
The comic books get all the cool characters.
They do.
Why can't they just be in games?
Steven, are you a senior in high school? Yes, I am. I'm graduating this month. Being a senior is the absolute best in high school. Better than any grade. It's so much fun. You're at the top of everything. At that point, unless you like transferred schools or anything, you just kind of like know everyone in a way. And it's like you feel like more connected to everyone because like you've gone through high school together and you're going to graduate together. And like in classes, a lot of the time, it's just kind of like hanging out and you can talk to just like random people and just have a good time. Being a senior is awesome. So if you're in high school or middle school, being a senior will be like the best part of high school. So just get through the shitty freshman year.
Yeah, because everyone will be beneath you.
Yeah, and you'll be the best. Around
Ace Animations. Hey, Lifeline, when SBO spoke Japanese in your earlier episodes, did you translate the lines or actually have someone who speaks Japanese do the lines? Okay, that's a good question. I did the lines myself by using Google Translate, even though it's the most unreliable thing in the world. And I pitch shifted my voice so it was deeper for SBO. But yes, I spoke all that Japanese. Horrible.
I forgot that you did that weeb thing back then.
It wasn't like weeby. It was just a joke. And
No,
then
I know.
And then I started taking my show seriously. Why would I ever do that?
Fuck, I remember I did that. When I did it, it was a little more weeby in the movie.
What?
There was like a ton. I did that briefly. Like there was in the final fight in the movie, if you could call it that.
Mm-hmm.
Metal Sonic did a move and it was like in Japanese and it was really bad.
That's like, yeah, that's a little weeby.
Yeah, it is. How many animes do you watch? Holy shit, I watch. AJ, you don't really watch much as of late, but I watch a ton of stuff. In fact, let me pull up my document that says, because I like write down what anime series I finished, so it's in like chronological order of stuff that I've watched since the last stream. So just to fill you guys in, if any of you are interested. Where is it? Here it is. I've watched a ton of shit lately. Okay. So last time I think I finished SAO2. So since then I've watched Kanan, which I didn't really like at all. My friend, it might be because I watched the dub because it was by Sentai Filmworks. I wasn't sure if it was the dub that made it bad or just the show itself. I'm pretty sure it was just the show itself. But yeah, I watched Kanan. I watched a fucking giant. I watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, which is huge. It's like one of the most popular anime series ever. I watched both films. End of Evangelion is some shit. I recommend the entire series to anyone. I watched Bakuman, which I'm really liking. I watched both seasons of Bakuman. I'm going to watch season 3 sometime soon. I watched Serial Experiments Lane, which, holy shit, that show is a mindfuck trip. Craziness. A short film put out by Trigger called Little Witch Academia, which was kind of relaxing just to watch. I watched another, which was fucking awesome. I love that show so much more than I thought I would. In around episode 12, when it was airing, I started watching Parasite, and I finished it, watching it every week. Parasite was a great show. I finished the first season of Working and the first season of Spice and Wolf. So I've watched a lot of stuff since last stream, and it's awesome. Watching things is really good. I'm trying right now. I'm watching Trigun. I only have 2 episodes left. Trigun's really nice. I'm rewatching Angel Beats, and I just recently rewatched Haruhi. So yeah, I'm gonna try to move on to Bakuman season 3 shortly after, or sometime. I want to watch it like soon, but I'm busy on the episode. That's the thing. Like I don't want to start watching a show while I'm working on the episode, because then I gets pushed off to the side. I did that with Psycho Pass. I still have to go back and watch Psycho Pass because I've stopped after like episode 4 to work on the episode I was working back then. But that's enough. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's enough.
We gotta go look at the greatest picture ever that Wes just made.
I saw it already. I retweeted and favorited.
Oh yeah, okay, I did too.
Speaking of retweeting and favoriting, you could follow me, LifelineTheHedgehog, at Hedgie Lifeline on Twitter tweeters.
I'll
leave that in the chat for you guys.
Follow me at Piplupfan77 to get the best things you'll ever want to see, ever.
You like toys? Well, you've come to the right place. I spelled my name wrong in the Twitter handle.
Good job.
Okay, now it's good. It's good.
Okay, back to the questions after all that anime talk. If you want to ask questions about those shows, though...
No, don't, because Steven will go on for like 1,000,000 hours, and you'll all leave and get bored.
I'm sorry. Is this a stream where we talk about things that people ask us? Yeah, it is, in fact.
No, it's sounding more like a stream where Steven talks for like 10 minutes straight about things nobody cares about.
Well, people are here watching, so they clearly care for something.
Yeah, me.
Steven, what anime is your favorite? Well, Haruhi is very up there because it was the first one that I watched, and it's just I love like just horror. It's very just nice to like, and I love collecting things for it. It's a very easy show to collect for because it was huge in Japan, and I think it still kind of technically is because they have this spinoff that came out like a few weeks ago, which is currently airing. But my favorite, like top of like my favorites list right now currently is Toradora. It's a great show. I loved it. It was amazing. I really liked it. And AJ, you liked it too.
Yeah, it was great.
Okay, how about you find a question, Mr. Sour? Fucking Wes. Will you ever make more game reviews? I loved your Sonic Unleashed one.
Lifeline, what is your favorite episode of your Speed Stories? Nitro Gaming 156. The one where Umbra has a backstory.
10?
9.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
That's my
sorry. I was
favorite
one
episode.
off.
It's the one I'm the most proud of.
That's like my favorite episode of your show too. So.
If you haven't seen it yet, don't, and watch the rest of my show before even getting to that point.
If you haven't seen it yet, don't. Yeah, you probably want to watch the show, the other show.
Because you
Sonic
can't
Stop
just...
Motion Adventures.
My show isn't like Steven's. You can't just jump into an episode and then everything happening is, you know, random.
Right.
But for me, there's like actual things that you have to go back and watch in order to understand where the story's going.
Yes. And that's not to say that I don't have, I want to say lineage, if that's the right word. Because in this next episode, they directly reference the last episode a few times. But no, AJ definitely has a point. My episodes are not as connected. They're all happening in the same, like, you know, episode 19 happened episode 18. Holy shit, I lost my speech there for a second. But no, AJ's is like you're very like continuing, like from the last episode directly in the events, and that's good. I think there's good things about both styles. So yeah.
Yeah.
What would happen if the two Sonics in each of your series switched spots for an episode? Well, that's not really the crossover, but they're gonna meet. No, they're not.
It is kind of a little bit.
No, it's not. We don't even know. We haven't written it yet.
Yeah, but we know it's going to take place in both of our places with both of our Sonics at some point.
Yeah, but it's not like, oh, now Speed Story Sonic is Small Sonic, because that would honestly be the best.
Friday, but with Sonic.
It would be the best thing to happen to anyone in your show, because Sonic would stop being a fucking douchebag.
But he's not.
Yes, he is. You know it too.
Guy. He's a nice guy.
Meanwhile, in my show, everyone's like, fuck, Sonic is such a dick now. Who's my favorite Dragon Ball Z character? I really like Gohan before the Buu saga.
Yajirobe.
Yajirobe. That would be a cool figure art. I would buy that. Like Gohan is like so cool in like Cell Saga and the movies where he was a teenager. Well, he was 11, but they call him Teen Gohan. But in the Buu saga, holy shit, he turns into the biggest fuckboy ever. Like, I hate him.
Teen Gohan was 11? Then how old was, like, Namek saga Gohan? Like 6?
Yeah, like, really young.
Okay.
I think when they were fighting the, like, Nappa and shit, he was, like, 5.
Trisha Price said, "Are you surprised that people love your voice, Lifeline? I love your voice, too." Thank you. And I'm very surprised because... apparently, I'm getting a lot of mixed, opinions in this very stream about my voice. But I'm
Crash
glad
the Hedgehog, who
people enjoy it.
This guy has joined us for our previous streams. He says, "I'm late. Did I miss anything good?" Yeah, because we're always good. We make the best things in the world.
No, you only missed Steven
sit down.
Droning for about half an hour.
Would you shut up? I'm not droning.
You're droning.
This is the place where we could talk and get our opinions out. This is the place to do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to uppercut you
No.
when I get to New York. Yes.
No.
Fuck. Someone just said fuck Mario. Yeah, all right. Yeah. So that's also someone asked, can you do more Sonic with what looks to be like 20 question marks and 1 exclamation point?
What?
Yes, we will do more Sonic.
I will always do Sonic.
This is for you, Lifeline, because you're being hated on. What is your take on the new Star Wars movie and the May the 4th be with you? Do you even like Star Wars?
I am a very casual Star Wars fan. Like, I know probably the bare basics, but I am a fan of the movies. Not the prequels though, because those were bad. But I'm excited to see what J.J. Abrams is gonna do with the new Star Wars because I like him as a director, as a science fiction director, and I feel like he could bring a lot to the franchise. But also, I just think it should be a good movie. It should be.
It's probably gonna be. Honestly, I have very little interest in Star Wars, so I might not even see it, at least in the theater. But I don't know. Joshua T. Hey Steven, how do you make time? This is something we could both answer. I don't know why it's just to me, but how do you make time to create stop motions behind the scenes and live streams like this one without your family interrupting? Well, luckily my family's very supportive of the stuff that I do. If making time to like work on stop motions isn't really that hard. I'm usually on my computer anyway, so it's just doing one thing instead of looking at dumb videos or something. Live streaming, all I do is simply say, hey, I'm live streaming. I'm not going to be available for a little bit. And they're cool with it. So yeah, they're really supportive of the stuff that I do. Oh, and behind the scenes, I usually do it when like no one's home or no one's downstairs or something, which they rarely are when I'm filming those. How do you make time for stop motion, AJ?
I just do it when I please.
Yeah, I guess that's. Either of you watch Ruby? Any thought? Oh, this is from Dark Lord. Any thoughts on it continuing without Montiel?
I just hope Miles and Carrie don't fuck it up. I know Monty spoke about having a jillion ideas that he wanted to see come into fruition for Ruby, and I'm pretty sure somewhere he had them all written down and that they both had access to it. So, if anything, the show's still gonna live on the way Monty intended, more or less, and I really hope it's not less because I like Ruby, and
Ruby's really cool.
Monty would want it to continue.
Oh, totally. Yeah, I'm really I'm excited to see his dream live on. It sucks that he had to, be taken from, this world so young in his while he was working on this. It's a really it was such a downer, and I took it a little harder than I thought I would because it's. I was at school when I heard about it, and it sucks.
And it was complete. It was just a complete freak accident.
I know, and that's what really
If there was anybody who freaking spent every moment of their life doing something that mattered, it was Monty, because he would never stop working.
I was reading things about him, and I don't know if you read that really long post that Ross wrote.
Oh yeah, I did.
He wrote about he sounded like an amazing person, and
I bet he was.
I guess my biggest I don't want to call it regret, but I wish that I could have met him someday.
Yeah, I wish he was when I went to Comic-Con that one time. Miles and Carrie were there, and I met them, but Monty wasn't. He was at the con. He just wasn't at the Rooster Teeth booth at the time I went there. So I could have met him, and I would have loved to.
It sucks, and I don't know. It sucks to lose such an amazing guy like that.
Ruby is having a figure made by Good Smile. Don't lie to me, Mega Shinka.
No, he's talking about the The 3-0
Yeah,
being
yeah, the
distributed
3-0. Yeah.
by Good Smile.
Oh, it is being distributed by Good Smile?
Yeah, Good Smile's distributing it, but they're not making it.
I want Figmas.
Yeah, I hope they make the Figmas sometime. Do you guys prefer subs or dubs? This is an interesting question.
It depends.
It does.
Like, I
depend.
prefer dubs only because I don't like reading.
Dubs are easier to watch for sure. This is always the example that I use. Like, if there's a show that I want to watch and it has a dub, usually I will go and watch the dub. There are certain cases where I don't. Like when I watched Another, it was right after I watched Kanan, which was dubbed by Sentai Filmworks, and I saw that Another was dubbed by Sentai Filmworks, and I was like, yeah, I don't know about that. So I watched the sub, and I'm glad I did because the sub was really good. For like, it's funny too because now that we're much more like in the know with a lot of shows, we see a lot of shows get dubbed after we watch them subbed. Like Chunibyo was one example,
And Kill la Kill.
and Kill la Kill, which has a fantastic dub. It's a really well made dub. Erica Mendez is a fantastic Ryuko, and I am blanking. Oh, Christine Cabanos is a great Mako. She's a great voice actress. Anyway, and I'm blanking on everyone else's name that does the show. Does the characters in the show, but it was all good. Everyone fit their role, and it was a really well-made dub. So I'll usually watch a dub if there is one existing. If I watch it and I immediately get something that's like, this doesn't feel right, I'll stop. So yeah, I don't know. I watch both. I don't prefer one over the. Well, I don't know. In some cases, I do. Like for Haruhi, the dub is like yes is. Oh, and Dragon Ball Z, Jesus Christ, the dub is like the only way I can watch it. Which, like, I respect everyone in the original Japanese cast, of course, because they're the ones that did it in the first place. But I'm just too used to the Funimation cast and stuff. You already answered what your favorite episode was of your show. Someone asked what my favorite episode of my stop motion is. 20, probably, right now. I'm proud of each, and AJ, I'm sure you're like this too. I'm proud of each episode for like different reasons. 21, I got to do something that was very different. 22 is going to be a lot different, which you guys will see once it comes out. But I'd probably say 20 right now.
Can't wake up.
Are you looking for more questions?
Yep. Lifeline, what is your favorite KH game? Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite. And I am enjoying the HD remix for the PlayStation.
What about 380 drops over
Distance? Born by birth.
Azil Darkstorm asks, have you guys heard of Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple anime? I have. I've actually watched a good chunk of episodes. I have not finished it. It's like Soul Eater. I've started that show like 2 different times, and I just stopped for some reason. It's not even that I didn't like it. It's just like I just stopped watching it. I'm going to have to finish those someday. Soul Eater probably first. AJ, have you watched all of Soul Eater?
Yes.
Is it good all the way through?
Mm-hmm.
What's it like to have 61,000 subs? It's really cool that
I could tell you.
Wow, Mr. Saltman over here. It's really cool knowing that many people are watching your stuff and supporting you in that way.
Oh no.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay.
Here.
Oh. Get off of 4chan, we're streaming.
I prefer simple and clean.
To what?
That's what Herman Sagoon asked. Do I prefer my sanctuary or simple and clean?
Okay, well maybe you
They're
could read the
both
question.
great, but I like simple and clean more.
Lifeline, what was your... Oh, this is cool. What's your hardest episode of... Like, what was the most difficult episode to make?
This one that I'm working on right now.
Yeah, I can see that totally.
But not
You
counting
want to
that.
elaborate?
10. Well,
So pretty much just each one.
I started using After Effects starting at episode 10, and I kind of like have a firm understanding of it, I guess, now, and I made a whole bunch of special effects for episode 10. I mean 11. That's the one coming out. Yeah, 11. And it's time consuming because like it's one thing to use a green screen effect, and it's another thing to like completely build one from scratch, because that takes a long time.
I'm sure. Thoughts on Oremo and the disappearance of Nagato? We can both answer this because we've both experienced them. What are your thoughts on Oremo?
It's all right. It's good. Besides, the incest stuff. It's a little weird.
That's all right. It's Japan.
And
I hate that excuse. I hate in fucking pop culture that excuse. Like, oh, it's Japan. They make weird, crazy stuff.
Yeah,
and they do. But it's like, shut up.
Yeah. I mean, you can't really argue.
Only in Japan do you see the booby girls on the subway. What are your thoughts on Nagato?
She's great.
No, the show, you idiot.
It's great.
AJ, whatever you're doing, stop being preoccupied. We're streaming right now.
I'm not being preoccupied.
I know you're doing something.
I'm not.
You send me a link to a...
All right, you got me. I'm watching Paul Blart Mall Cop 2.
Damn it. And you didn't invite me?
I didn't think you'd be up for it.
What do you like the show, AJ? Stop just saying it's good.
I do like the show. What do you want me to say?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a little weird to adjust to the not Kyoto animation style and everyone looking so different. But I can kind of get used to it. I mean,
it's most apparent.
They're all the same characters.
Yeah, I think it's like the art style's most apparent in Kyon. Because all the girls look just the same, kind of. Also, not Kyoto animation.
It's a little weird.
Kyon looks like his face is shorter, I think.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why.
But he's
for me, Oremo was great. I love the show. That's a show I want to rewatch sometime soon. And Disappearance of Nagato is fantastic. It's awesome seeing these characters that we already know and love, but more of them and in a different universe. I'm really hoping for a dub on that. Are you seeing any questions you want to answer?
What happened to Zero? Will he appear in future episodes?
No. We will not, ever.
He appears in the form of Dash shape-shifting into him.
Yeah, which I kind of put as sort of like an homage, and also it's cool because he's a robot and he turns into super powerful robot or whatever.
There are no strings on him, though.
AJ, I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I'm giving you the reins for a minute.
Oh, boy. All right, guys, welcome to the Lifeline show. I know this is the moment.
Not your show!
This is the moment of the stream you've all been waiting for.
Yeah, and you've been dreading, too.
Will you stop?
I'll be right back.
And leave me to the people? Okay. Now that we're writing solo. Let's see. I'm gonna answer some stuff, lightning round style, as I always do. Let me find a question to start with. The Lifeline, do you secretly hate Steven? I don't think it's a secret. It's pretty out in the open. But okay. Can't answer that. I'm not Steven. AAAJ, what is the worst video game franchises in your opinion? Minecraft. Only because of its fandom. And also Sonic. Because of its fandom. And because they make bad games. As of recently. And what else is a bad, horrible?
Paul Blart the game.
That one too.
It's funny when I'm back, everyone. Hello. When you said Minecraft because of its fandom, and Sonic, when you said because of its fandom, I mouthed the words because I knew that's what you were gonna fucking say. What was the question that you couldn't ask because you're not me?
Shit.
Also, you were really fucking good lightning round, and then you don't answer anything for like
because
20
they were
seconds.
all like for you and junk.
Oh, because everyone likes me the most.
No, that's a lie.
It is not.
It was something about Silver in the play. Oh, how did you come up with his lines? The stupidity of it.
In the play?
Yeah, where he was like, "I'm Slavic, the sorceress." Yeah.
Let me see if I can find that.
Also, it was my idea to name him Slavic, and also the sorceress.
It wasn't technically your idea. It was a joke that you made.
But
we always call.
I made it.
We always
call him a sorceress.
We always call Silver stupid names. Like we call him Slorvik and Slaver and shit. We call everyone stupid names really, but Slavic was. Well, actually, you called Sonic that at one point.
Did I?
Like you named you named like a file that it was like a picture of Sonic. Like named it Slorvik.
Was it? It was Slorvik. The Sonic file was Slorvik, but Slavic was Silver.
Yeah.
But anyway, go on with what you were saying.
Slavic. Oh yeah, and then sorceress. I think that was my idea. I just asked you about it, and you said
it wasn't. You were gonna call him a sorcerer, and then I suggested you make it sorceress because it's feminine and silly. I remember.
I could have sworn I remember. I made that part.
You were gonna make him a wizard or some shit.
No,
I know. For a fact.
No, AJ. You know what it was?
Sorceress.
No,
what?
You know what it was? When I was trying to think of his title in the play, I said Slavic the sorceress, and then I was like, I probably won't do that because it's like
it's stupid,
like the woman title. And then you were like, no,
okay,
do it because it's probably what happened. That's how it happened. Still have 30 miles until I'm home. Why must I have had something to do? How are you commenting on this if you're somewhere where you can't? Well, is he watching the stream? Because like he's complaining that he's like not being able to watch the stream, but he's commenting on the stream. Hello, what is a phone? Oh, here come the influx of questions.
Oh, time to go even further beyond.
I guess because I went to when I went to the bathroom, someone said piss blup.
Piss blup.
Oh, hey, Piplupfan77. Will Soup Sonic Boom ever voice in another episode again? Not as any of like the main characters that already have voices, but he may make an appearance in the future. I can't promise anything, but I mean, that'd be cool. Oh, Lifeline, will you ever make a top 10 video?
Probably. I do I wanna toss in the gauntlet because all these Sonic all these Sonic peeps like to make top 10s, and I think I would have something to contribute in that field because I have opinions just like everybody else, and why not just get them all out there? No, that's not. You can't say that. Like I could make top 10 Sonic girls booties and top 10 reasons why Sonic runs fast.
Top 10 Sonic Weens, right?
No, not ever that one.
Herman Sagoon asked, why do I have such a weak bladder? It's not that I have a weak bladder, it's just I'm drinking a lot of water, so it just goes fast. Have you heard of the
when are we going to see a room tour? When I move into my new room.
New room.
That'd be a good time to do one.
That would be a good time to do one, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Someone asked if we've heard of the Bruce Lee Figma.
Yeah.
Yes, we have. Apparently he's like finally gonna be released after years of development hell.
Lifeline, why do you like Sylvains? Because it's a story about two people who are unfamiliar with the environments they're in and only have each other to bond over that. You see? Because Blaze is from another dimension and Silver's from the future, so when they're in the present time in Sonic's world, it's like we're homesick, but at least we have each other. You feel me?
That's I feel you.
Well, that's at least what I try to, show in my show.
AJ, are you excited for, by the way I say, his new series, Sonic Dimensions?
Yeah. If he ever comes out with it.
I am too. I am also excited for it. Will you include figure arts in your series? Well, I technically already have Zero. Well, it's a D-Arts, but it's technically a figure arts. I've had figure arts like here and there as like citizens and stuff, but like actually in the show as characters that relate to the story, probably not. Hey Pip, thanks for the behind the scenes vid, for the preparation and the mouths. They helped a lot. Well, you are very welcome. I'm glad that they helped. Hopefully I can do a few more tutorials in this episode I'm working on right now. I think I've recorded me like making blinks and how I do that, so I'll probably dub over the footage I have of that.
Dub?
Yeah.
Like a legendary game.
Freeze. Yes.
We're gonna dub Battle Gods.
No, we're not. We're not touching those masterpieces.
And Resurrection F.
No, my God. Do you think Sega will sell Sonic off to Nintendo?
I hope not.
I hope not either.
I mean, Sega's abusing Sonic and mistreating him, but Nintendo won't even make him the same character we've all come to love if they had him.
Yeah.
Let them have Mega Man. Mega Man doesn't have character outside of blowing robots up and being a good guy.
That's not true.
What?
Well, that second part kind of sealed it.
Exactly.
Definitely like not as demanding of character as Sonic, at least. Like if Nintendo got Sonic, he would be flat and as
stupid,
two-dimensional as Mario.
And no more Crush 40. I mean, Sega's not even doing that.
Well,
now.
I don't know. Yeah, fuck them. Bring Crush 40 back. They need to make songs again.
Next year.
Steven, if you and AJ were DBZ Fusion, what name would you have? Probably like Ajeven or something. Stj? No, that one. Stj. I'm neither Goku. I'm neither Steven or AJ. I am Stj. It's over. Who should we be fighting in this scenario? Who's that?
That's DJ.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? That's blimping noise.
What? This?
I heard a little swing. No.
Is that? Oh. Okay, Jesus.
Do you guys think it's embarrassing to a Sonic fan nowadays? If you mean to be a Sonic fan, no, it isn't. But
a little bit.
People will judge you, and people will say mean things.
And
then you'll be like, no, but I'm not one of those Sonic
fans. Yeah, you always have to defend yourself.
You have to clarify. You'd be like, I like Sonic, but like, I'm not one of those original character do not steal darkness mega Edgehog the Cold Steel.
Yeah. It's like a
Fan
little
fiction.
bit because like Sonic, like people might think of like look at it and think it's like childish, which fucking Sega's like trying to make it. It's annoying.
I know.
Because like Sonic has never been like, in fact, when it was originally the Genesis, the first game, it was marketed towards teenagers, not children. It's going
That's
back
what
on its
made him
original
not Mario.
demographic. I know. It's like taking that back. What made him that like quote unquote edgy back then, but when it was acceptable because it was new.
Because it was the 80s.
The 90s, but
The
okay.
90s. Mario.
Well, it was like
80s.
late 89. But yeah, like it's annoying because like Sega's like marketing it toward. Fuck. God damn it.
What?
Trolling Mudkip just tweeted at us. Paul Blart Mall Cop like Xbox One like store like the shop like like the title card. Day one buy, of course. Safety never takes a holiday.
Now, boy,
Oh,
do I
shit.
feel safer with that guy in the room.
Oh man.
Lifeline Steven was a girl. Would you date him / her? No. I could barely stand him as a guy.
That you're really mean.
No, I'm not.
Oh come on, I'd be fine.
No, you wouldn't.
I'd be fine AF.
No.
I'd have those curves.
No.
Who am I kidding? If you were a girl, I'd fucking hate you.
Okay.
Slightly less than I hate you now, but like, the hate would still be there.
Directed to both Piplupfan77 and Lifeline. Who's your favorite Sonic character to voice?
Ixis Nagus and Smalls the Cat.
We're
Are my
calling back to that now, are we?
callback, throwback, Saturday.
No, but my favorite character to voice is Silver, which
Really?
should come as no surprise to anybody.
I could not have guessed.
Hmm.
Sonic and Knuckles probably are my two favorites to do. Steven, how many speeding tickets have you got? I have gotten none.
What? But you always go fast.
No, I drive the speed limit like you're supposed to.
No, Steven.
But when Green Forest comes on, it's like dun 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 dun, 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 and I'm like, just my foot is slowly pressing down on the pedal.
And then crash, 5 are dead in fast accident.
Fast accident. Sounds like a good band name. Lifeline if Steve. Oh, that question again. How you doing, AJ?
I'm well. I'm about to order myself a pizza, actually.
Really?
Like,
I'm eating tacos right after the stream.
I do it on stream, but like, I have to use my card and my
Okay.
address, so I'll just mute myself for that part. So if there's a giant gap,
Oh, are you on the phone?
I will be. That's how you typically order a pizza, is it not?
No, you may be in the fucking 80s.
No, in New York, where we have good pizza joints and not
I know,
have
I
to
know.
rely on Pizza Hut or Domino's
Pizza Hut is terrible. Domino's is actually good.
only at your Pizza Hut.
Haha, Maymay's, right?
That's not a May. That's
It's a
Belina.
Sonic Maymay.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
That's like saying Hooba Dooba is a May.
It's exactly true. That's exactly.
It's not. It exists in the established canon of Belina Productions' show.
Okay, how do me? But it's in the Sonic.
All right. When did Sonic ever say Hooba Dooba in any game?
Tales and the Music Maker. You don't remember it?
No.
That was a
There
good
no
game.
voice acting in that game.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
Probably not. Remember that Mario game? That's like Go Fish. It was like the first game that Mario
No.
voiced in or whatever. Stop being such a fucking cunt.
You're wasting my time.
Order your damn pizza. I'm taking the reins like I'm supposed to. Ah, much better with that guy gone.
No,
Okay,
I'm still here.
Leave. Go away.
I can't.
Why?
Because I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god.
I have to mentally prepare myself.
To order the pizza?
Yes, yes.
Are you that socially
I need to be like, I
awkward?
need to make me all day today.
Are you that socially awkward that you stand in the line at the grocery store and you recite what to say to the person at the...
Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to buy these M&Ms. And then I anticipate every response. Like, will she say it's $1? Will she say it's $1.10?
That's probably what prices are for.
No, and then she's gonna be like, "Would you like cash or credit?" And then you're just stumped because that's the moment you choke. You're like, "Oh my god, I didn't anticipate this." That's why you have to go over it.
As if for any reason, there's like any reason at a grocery store, you have to show up at the cashier and go, "I'm buying this." You're in the fucking grocery store at checkout as if you need to explain what you're doing.
You do.
No, I
do not do that
one.
In Atlantis.
Atlantis?
That's where you're from, right?
What?
I didn't know where.
What is Atlantis?
You don't know what the undersea city?
Yes, I know what
Atlantis?
that is.
Then why did you ask me what is Atlantis?
Why did you say Atlantis?
Because that's where you are.
It's just keeps on giving.
Like herpes.
Wow, way to bring it down.
It's not wrong.
I'm not saying it's wrong. Jesus, the fast guys are going fast.
Is that the ice cream truck? I should go out there and get a Sonic.
Go. Run down your 9 flights of stairs and get the Sonic Pop.
There's an elevator.
Yeah, but it takes longer. And then since you'll have Sonic speed from eating the Sonic Pop, you can run back up the stairs in the blink of eye. Holy shit. We kind of derailed there for a minute. Stop being Raptor. Lifeline, what was your opinion when you first saw a Silver, like when 06 was like being announced?
I was like, this guy's pretty cool. I hope he doesn't suck. And then he didn't suck, but the whole fan base is like, Silver's the worst character ever. He's gay. He's dumb. Dang. When he's probably the most serious, dedicated character in all of the Sonic world, because he's seen some shit. He lived in like the apocalypse, apparently, with no one else alive but Blaze. You know what that does to a guy, and he just goes out there every day, fights Iblis every day, and just deals with it and doesn't even complain. That's a man to aspire to be right there.
Someone asked who would be a Tsundere between the two of us. I'm pretty sure you would be the Tsundere.
Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you there.
Yeah, it just makes the most sense. What made you want to make stop motions? To me, well, I saw stop motions and I wanted to do them.
You want to become stop motion?
Yeah.
Yeah, the same story for me. I just saw Steven's show and I was like, this is bad. I could probably do this better.
Yeah, and then I saw AJ's show after when I was already making mine, and I was like, oh, well, luckily there's no competition. Am I right?
You're so funny.
If we made the same joke, you can't say yours was like, oh, that was the one, and then when I made it, it's like, oh, haha, original.
It wasn't because you just used my joke.
We
you
both
admitted it.
It's no one's joke. We say that shit all the time.
It's mine. It's my joke.
No, it's not.
It's my joke.
Will you do any comic dubs in the future?
I'm gonna do Secret Freedom Part 1 of 4.
Which one is that?
That's
Is that
the one with silver.
Is that the one you have
That is
drawn by Trina Nishimura?
no. It's the one I have the alternate cover at Comic-Con exclusive.
That's the one. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, that's the one.
Who's the artist? Spacey?
Tracy Morgan.
Kevin Spacey. Tracy Morgan, that's right. Who's the guy? Oh, Spaz. That's the one I was like, for some reason, thinking of.
Hi, Kevin.
Would you rather give up pizza or all your toys? Pizza.
Do I have to pick? That's a hard decision. I don't think I've ever been faced with something so like down the middle. I'm not. I choose. I am opting in to not answer.
You can't do that.
I refuse.
Said that like a fucking dummy. I refuse. Someone dared me to say the N-word. I'm literally not even... What?
Don't be a pussy.
I literally like don't even care, but it's just because of the audience we have right here. Like, because I'm censoring myself a little bit because I would be much worse on just like fucking Piplupfan77 unplugged.
Steven, the racist guy.
What the fuck? Why is not saying it is racist?
No, saying it would be racist.
That's not true. You and me say it all the time.
No, we don't.
Yes, we don't lie to the kids.
You have to clarify that it's with the A, and I could say it because I know David.
Oh my, you can't. That is like the... I can say it because I have a black friend. That doesn't work in every fucking thing. David and all of us say it with David, and David says it back, and it's great. We say it usually with the A.
Always with the A.
No, not always.
Only you're the only one that uses the actual racist version.
No, David's done it before too.
But he's black, so it's fine.
That doesn't matter. It's a word. Words can't do anything.
Oh,
unless it's like order a bomb strike. Then they could do a little bit. Oh, man.
Thanks.
Metallica or Motorhead? Well, I don't know any
Thanks
Motorhead.
for watching, everyone.
But that's it. Goodbye. The stream's over.
We've peaked.
We can't come back from that. Metallica or Motorhead? I don't know any Motorhead, but I really like Metallica, so Metallica. Why?
I was channeling my inner bear.
I was waiting for this question. Both of us. Do you support ukulele?
I support it. That doesn't mean I gave it money because as if it needs more.
I am probably going to give it money just to secure my own copy of it.
Plus,
it comes with
the N64 cartridge edition.
That one's really expensive, though. I'm probably gonna do the one that's around like $50. That comes with like you get the soundtrack and the art book and shit. Yeah, I do want to pledge money to it. It looks amazing. I'm so happy that it's like a total like passion project. These guys were like, "Hey, well, we can't make Banjo-Kazooie, or like you have Banjo-Kazooie. We're just gonna make our own." And then they did, and it's gonna be better than anything Microsoft would ever do with those two characters. So yeah, it's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm.
Lifeline, do you go as fast as Steven? No, because he doesn't drive. I can go faster all the time.
No, Subway is faster than car.
No, not if you believe.
If you believe it.
Sasuke is really cool. Sakura, the beautiful. Oh. How do you feel about... Is this question real? Are you reading it?
Finish it.
How do you feel about... What?
I don't know if you got it, but that when I said finish, it was referencing Willem Dafoe Green Goblin. Remember
don't
when
remember that
he
part.
bursts into the house and Aunt May's in the bed and she's like saying the word?
Finish it! Can Spider-Man come out to play? Holy shit. Oh,
Cheese
man.
villains are the best villains.
How the question in question was, how do we feel about Sonic the Cat? Not a real thing. So it's dumb. That's my answer.
No holding back.
No holds barred. I'm going straight in for the kill.
Is New York as chaotic as it's shown in films? Yeah, Godzilla
Chaotix
was here.
Team Chaotix. They're
Godzilla was
detected.
here once. We got attacked by aliens, but then the Hulk and Iron Man came and they fought the aliens. And Spider-Man did something. And what else happened in New York? Oh, Men in Black happened.
Cloverfield. Forgot that.
Oh yeah, that's the second kaiju attack. Oh, the third actually. King Kong did stuff back in the 40s. Yeah, we've seen some shit over here.
There's more shit. Just everything is fucking New York City.
It's true. Sonic's gonna be here, I hear, pretty soon.
Probably. You hear? You made that up yourself.
No.
Lifeline, can you ever do a karaoke of Dreams of an Absolution?
Yes, and every night I will save you.
Go, go, go.
Every night to be with you, and every day the words and I dream of an absolution.
Bam.
Thanks, guys. They call me Brett Mike. Who's the guy that sings that song again?
Lee Brotherton,
Lee Brotherton.
which is actually just
Randy Jackson.
No, it's who did the fucking All Stars theme? Like So Much More.
Clint Eastwood.
No, you fucking stupid. What's his name? So Much More Sonic.
Oh.
Bentley Jones. It's just Bentley Jones. That's like his stage persona name.
Beamer Benz
Is Lee Brotherton. If you've ever been to Northern California, feel free to come to my coffee shop. What's Up Coffee? I'll give you a discount. Okay. I don't know if I'm ever going up to NorCal, but I'll keep it in mind.
One guy asked, what should I do with my life? I don't think we're in any position to answer that.
No, I'm not. Because if we say, like, oh, just do what you like, his favorite thing could be fucking murder. And he's just going to murder people.
Well, don't do that.
Don't do that. Lifeline, when the pizza guy comes, say you forgot something. And the pizza guy says, forgot what? And you say, these nuts. Ha, got him.
That'd be the best.
Do that for all of us.
I know. I could too, because I know the freaking delivery guy, because he comes over here so damn much, and I go to that pizza place too freaking much that everybody knows me.
Is it Luigi's?
It is Luigi's.
That's where we're going, dude. When I go over there.
Luigi's there. He's like, "What's up?" And I'm like, "Where's Mario?" He's like, "He's saving the princess." And I'm like, "Cool."
And then you just go,
That'll be one large pie.
because you made a fucking joke. Oh man, have you seen the Silver, White, and Nerdy video?
No, but
It's
it
a
sounds
question.
terrible.
There's someone that literally just posted Steven Universe, and that is it. No question or anything, just Steven Universe. Which of you is better?
Pilot Tales.
Your fucking stunted laugh. Did you answer Pilot Tales?
Yes.
Steven, do you realize that you were the one who started all of these people doing Sonic stop motion? Yeah, I guess so. Like, I know that obviously Sonic Toast is like I'm not gonna say he made it because it's not like he invented the idea, but he started it and it was the most widespread. And like, I don't think a lot of people did it back then because a lot of Sonic toy. AJ, I can hear your phone. Are you gonna do these nuts?
Hey.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Just lying here in my room.
You're what?
I'm just lying here in my room, which is defines the call.
You sound sleepy.
No, I have allergies.
Oh yeah, me too, man. They're the worst. What are you doing?
Right now, not that much.
Oh yeah. How's the Samus thing coming along?
Might go work on it later tonight. Right now, just lying down on toy.
On toy?
Of course, he's
Okay.
on toy.
Well, what about Saiyans 3? Are you taking me up on my offer?
Is that what you're calling me now?
Yes.
I haven't given it any thought at all.
Well, that's just insulting to me.
I mean the whole thing. Like, I haven't written or thought about anything additional ever since the storm has fought with Broly.
Yeah, quite the storm it was. Oh my god. Are you at least gonna use blue-haired Goku?
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
It just won't make it plot sense at this point.
Yes, it will. Dude, I'm telling you, let me just be script supervisor and I'll work my magic and everything will be a cohesive story.
Oh my gosh.
Also, how about that business I gave you in Smash yesterday?
You mean the business I gave you?
You mean that's not how it went? You know when I whipped out Captain Falcon, it was the realest thing ever. I felt you shudder from all the way over here.
You know, one time that you got spiked like 2 times in a row in one match.
It was 3, wasn't it? No, that's not helping my point.
Pikachu out for fun.
Well, actually, I was just kind of testing Pikachu, but still. It wasn't anything legit, so don't take any freaking virtue in that win because it was bullcrap.
Oh no.
Yes.
It wasn't complete lab testing.
It wasn't. But you know who was in the lab? David? Never mind. When are you coming back from when are you coming back to America?
Wait, I'm gonna be home for 10 days.
For 10 days?
After get out of school this week. Well, this Friday is the last, like, it's finals.
And that's when you're gonna show your stop motion to the class?
And I come home for 10 days, and then I leave on the 20th.
2.
And come back on June.
Oh wait. So you're gonna be back here in May, and then you're gonna leave, and then you're gonna come back in June?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
When in June?
Oh yeah, when in June? Because we have to meet Steven.
No. I think I'll be home for that.
Okay, good.
It's the 25th.
All right. I'm gonna let you go in a second, Dav. But before that, so are you gonna main these?
Are we gonna meet who?
These. These nuts. Ha! Got him. David. David.
Yeah.
I'm streaming with Steven right now. And
That's right.
and you're also on speaker. But this has been like the most fun ever. Hello? Do you have anything you want to say to the people?
I'm still alive.
Great.
You heard it here first, people.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna stop wasting your time. You continue playing with
Stop
toys
wasting our time.
or doing whatever black people do.
Fuck.
That was unintentionally racist. But yeah, we should play again later.
Yeah, later today. I'll be free.
What?
I said later today I'll probably be free.
Okay, good, because I want to give you the business once again. I've been in the lab with the two. You're not ready. Dav. Dav.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm going to go now because I'm hungry as hell and I still need to order my pizza and my phone is literally on 10% battery.
Also, we're literally fucking streaming.
Yeah.
Right now.
Oh, yeah, and I'm also streaming and I'm wasting everyone's time with this nonsense.
Oh my gosh.
So, it's been fun and these nuts and I'll just text me and I will respond in our usual fashion and then we could play game.
Nothing justifies the invasion of my private life.
This is not any kind of invasion of your private life. Besides,
No.
they know everything now.
Can David hear me right now?
No, he can't hear you, Steven.
Tell him that I said Vegito's really good.
Steven says Vegito is really good and that he also wants to cross swords with you.
That is not what I said.
Okay, all right, but for realsies, I need to go. Okay, but you know what to do. Tell me when this stream will be over in like, I don't know, but if you want, you could come bomb the chat if you're not doing anything.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, come through. I'm sure everyone will be happy to see you.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic.
All right. All right, I'll talk to you later, my boy.
Yeah, peace.
All right. Bye. All right. We're done
Holy
here.
Fuck. Just fucking decides to call David. This guy.
Okay.
I knew through that whole thing. It was you were.
Could
just
you hear him
setting
well?
up. Yeah, I could.
Great.
It was just fucking. I knew it was just setting up for D's. I just knew when is it gonna happen.
Oh man, that was fun. I enjoyed that.
I hope he shows up.
I do too.
Okay, well, back on track. Do you guys think Steve from Bellina Productions is a jerk?
No. But very opinionated.
Yeah. It like, I don't know. He seems like a cool guy, but it's like, it's like he feels like he needs to tell everyone his opinion on anything and everything. Like more so than like gratuitous. Like
Ryan Drummond in Jurassic Park.
Ryan Drummond. Am I right?
Park. All right. I hope everyone enjoyed that.
I was monitoring the chat. It seemed like people did, and
Yeah.
we didn't lose everyone because that was happening.
I
So
know.
that's good.
It was fun. It was fun stuff. I know everyone was waiting for the payoff for these nuts, and I needed to do it. I needed to get David to do it. And I'm glad he did. Say it. Super Saiyans versus Super Hedgehogs 3 coming out tomorrow.
Oh man, that was fucking something else.
That was. And then the energy I exerted doing that was probably better spent ordering my pizza.
AJ, have you ever looked up porn in a crowded subway?
No.
Really? Not even one time?
No, not really, because your phone, well, at least in some places, doesn't really get
That's
reception
true.
in the subway.
That's true. But if you, well, I mean, you have like a gallery you could look through.
What the hell? I don't save that kind of stuff to my phone.
You're weird.
What do you mean I'm weird? What if I lose my phone one day?
And then the guy finds naked pictures of you on your phone?
Yeah. That's
Can you
bueno.
imagine? Can you imagine? Like sitting next to a guy on the subway and like he's looking through his pictures and you look over and it's just naked pictures of him that he's looking at.
Well, then I'd probably regret. Look, there he is. There he
David?
is. Yeah.
Lame. David's here, everyone. Yay.
Give him a round of applause. Go like, subscribe, and favorite all of his videos all at once. All of them.
Oh,
Violet Tails is my waifu. And also, everyone tell him that I'm better at Smash than he is.
Well, he's here. He could just hear you say it.
Yeah, but I like it better when everyone's on my side and I have army.
Hey, Piplup, this is fucking crazy shit reference to like a blooper. Hey, Piplup, I need help understanding this. Is it Turch and Born or Torch and Born, Turch and Burn or Torch and Burn? Can you tell me?
Whoa, what a callback.
I know, right? That is from a blooper reel where I could not get a line right as Eggman for Speed Stories.
Turch and Schmerchen.
It's Torch and Burn.
Yep.
Torch and Born. That was a hard line. Even now, I was like, how is it?
Turch and Howard Stern.
You know, you're funny sometimes.
I know. And now I'm all the way over here.
Good.
No. Oh, look, it sounds like somebody's gonna hijack the stream. Who's this? It's our special guest. Why, hello there, Godzilla. I'm glad you stopped by. I'm sure everyone has questions for you. How do you respond to this? All right.
AJ,
Give
I'm
it up to Godzilla, everybody.
Yay, Godzilla.
All right. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Jesus, we were just going everywhere off the fucking trails.
It's fun, though.
It is.
We're keeping peeps entertained. It's like actually watching a stop motion.
Only with absolutely no visuals and just the audio. Also no music or sound effects.
If you want,
I mean, we can make sound effects
I
like,
could just call David again.
Like, I made a sound effect. Oh, look at that.
Whoa, it's like Sonic's fighting.
Dude, remember that part?
Mm-hmm. Yes. I remember that part. Oh, it's been the second hour and we didn't plug Twitter.
Go follow at David Werkheiser on Twitter.
It's not.
Devin Werkheiser.
Don't follow him.
Go follow Devin Werkheiser.
He's our next special guest.
Say Steven and AJ sent you. Yeah.
Could you imagine?
I really want someone to do that.
Fire burning on the dance floor.
And then he could voice Sonic in your stop motion. AJ, I want to fucking murder you. God damn it.
I didn't think that it. Oh no. Toys are falling.
David asked a legitimate question.
What do you ask?
Where is the upcoming episode trailer?
Next question.
Are you skipping him because he is of different color?
No. Why would you say something like that?
It probably just made David laugh. I could hear it in my head.
You could hear his.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh man. Thanks for coming out, everybody. It just ended there.
All right, we should probably get back to answering.
If you were a baseball bat, what would you do?
Hit baseballs.
Is there any other purpose of life if you're a baseball bat?
Yes. Be used as a prop in that the one High School Musical song when they were like, "Hey batta batta, hey batta batta, swing." Remember that? It was in High School Musical too.
And Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and Pizza Hut. McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and the Pizza Hut.
Rock and roll McDonald's.
You knew it! I was waiting!
Rock and roll McDonald's. If you guys haven't heard that song, please look up Rock and Roll McDonald's.
It's a really good song.
It is. It'll change your life.
It's like a crossover between Usher and Drake.
Mm-hmm. That.
I think someone asked why aren't I Mudkip77? Because that's not my name. That's the reason.
Whoa. The salty.
It's so salty. Also some pepper thrown in there.
Pepper Potts
What are you talking about?
from Iron Man.
Oh, was that her name?
Yes.
Pepper Potts?
Mm-hmm.
It's a silly name when you think about it.
Well, it's a comic book movie.
Oh, so everything is in panels and still frames.
I hate you.
Remember the first Hulk movie?
Unfortunately.
Wasn't it just like fucking good?
No.
Do you watch Game Theory? I haven't watched a lot of his recent ones, but
That's just a theory. Because that's what he says, get it?
You didn't even finish it. You had one job. You suck at life.
I won't give them the satisfaction.
That's a... Steven, do you think May from Pokemon better than Amy from Sonic? No.
Furry?
Whatever. I'll fuck a hedgehog. I don't care.
Oh. Oh, no.
No, and then I'm locked up by the feds.
Yep. That's
What do
the
you
reason.
what do you think, AJ? Who's better? Answer.
Leonidas.
I hate you so much. It
Thanks
surprises
for watching,
me every time.
everybody.
Good night, everybody.
We've ended this stream like 16 times.
I know.
Lifeline, what happened to Umbra? What do you mean? He's fine.
He died. Holy shit, that reminds me of this one friend I have in my class, and he's like, he always tells like stories and stuff of like what happens in his daily life, as it were. And last semester he was like bringing something up like he always does before a story, and he's like, guys, you know Honey Boo Boo? And then like everyone was like, yeah, and then he just goes, she died. Holy fuck, I lost it immediately.
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh, here's a good question. What do you think of the recent World of Nintendo figures?
I love them. I love all of them. I'm gonna make stop motion with them during the off season of Speed Stores.
Nintendo
they're gonna be
World
called-
of Nintendo stop motion
They're gonna be
event.
called Super Smash Bros. Short Stop Motion Adventures or something along those lines.
Starring Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's Donkey Kong
Tails.
and Diddy Kong, and also special guest Godzilla.
When I go over to your house, I'm gonna throw that thing out of your window.
David texted me saying this stream is utter shit.
David, if you're listening out there, fuck you. You don't know.
Got him.
Oh my. I just watched a rock and roll McDonald's. What the hell?
Rock and
I know,
roll
right? You can't even
McDonald's.
comprehend how much of a good song it is.
It's a pretty great song.
After all these years of games, Sonic games, do you think Sonic should have gone through puberty? Well, he did. Roger Craig Smith is fucking 19 years old, Sonic.
And he's
He had a
also
birthday that
19
is the-
years old.
Nah, he's like 80.
Wow.
I wonder how old he actually is.
Probably like 30
Oh, man.
or 40
But I think he's in his 30s, yeah.
or 1,000.
Oh,
What?
Go check Twitter, please.
Is it the Godding picture?
Yeah, got him. Shit. Oh, man. Wow. Oh, I just got a follower. Thank you,
No.
Aran Kudo, if you're here in the stream.
Don't follow him. Follow me. Set me free.
Someone asked, Faku or Sonic Unleashed? That is like the two best things in the world
Neither.
coming together. How about Faku? Wait, no, he's. AJ, no, he didn't say Sonic Unleashed. I read it wrong. He said Faku or Mobius Unleashed.
Oh. What's Mobius Unleashed?
No, you can't fake. We already talked about it in a stream. Even if you fake now, they're just going to go find when you actually talked about it. Stop with your fucking Godzilla.
Never.
Which one? You have to pick one, AJ.
Godzilla?
No.
I'm partial to the 2014.
No. Stop it.
What?
You have to pick Faku or Mobius Unleashed.
I pick. Back to the Future.
You're so funny.
Isn't that like your favorite cartoon?
Wow. It's funny because they actually did make a Back to the Future cartoon.
Did they?
Yeah, and it's probably terrible. Oh, here's an actual legitimate question that I can answer with fun. Crash the Hedgehog asked, "What is my favorite Metallica album?" I know AJ's gonna make a fucking joke, but I'm really partial to Load. It's a really good album.
It's too easy.
I know. You already made a joke about it. I tweeted one time that is my favorite album, and you're like, "Yeah, you would like Load in your ear."
Oh man, I'm the best. I totally forgot that I answered that with that. Holy
You're
crap.
the best.
That razor sharp wit.
Oh man, no, but that album is really good. It's not like a lot of fans don't like it because it's not like when you think Metallica, you think like really hard, like fucking like shut your fucking stupid mouth. You think like really like fucking epic metal and guitar solos and shit, and it doesn't have that. It's more of like a rock metal like hybrid kind of. And my other favorite album, which a lot of fans do like, is Ride the Lightning. Really good albums. Fuck. Thanks, David. We love you too. Did he say he loves you? Oh yeah, like he said in the call or maybe something.
Did he?
I don't know. You were the one talking to him.
Who?
Game Green Man.
Oh, Green Man. Okay. Yeah.
I looked up Mobius Unleashed. Good. That's the best website.
Why would you? See what you do to the
Unironically. So what? They're not going to be innocent forever.
kids. Oh, hold up.
What the fuck was that?
I was getting a call.
Is that your ringtone?
No.
What song is that?
It's none of your damn business.
No, tell me. I want to know. The people
No.
just heard it. You can't take it back.
They didn't hear anything. Look. They don't know.
Someone could just go back and Shazam the part.
Don't Shazam the... Was it really that clear to hear?
It was pretty, like,
That
clear.
you could Shazam it like the Shaq movie?
Someone please rewind the stream and Shazam that song. I want to know what song it was.
No.
I can't do it because it's like, or maybe we already passed that. I don't know. Oh, we just passed it in the stream where we are right now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, please someone go back and Shazam that. Pretty sure the same guy who said I looked up Mobius Unleashed also just said this is the 537th time I wanked.
Oh. I'm
Good.
glad you're keeping count, buddy.
Oh man, how many times? If you kept count, how many times do you think? If you say 0, I love Jesus, I'm gonna kill you.
Like negative 40.
You need to wank 40 times to get
Godzilla.
to 0. Stop.
All right, I'm done now.
Good.
It wasn't My Sweet Passion, for all you guys wondering.
No, it was. Yeah, it was not. I would have known immediately if it was.
Is My Sweet Passion the one that goes bye, bye, bye?
No, that's Unknown from Emmy.
Okay.
It's funny too because they start out with like a drum beat.
Mhm.
Unknown from Emmy is just My Sweet Passion's beginning drum beat slowed down. It's the exact same drum beat.
Yeah, but it also has rap.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them,
No.
the best of them, tougher than the leather seats you have in your car. They call me Knuckles. I'm like Sonic, I don't laugh. I'm also not as fast. Oh man,
Oh,
got myself with that shit.
jeez Louise. This stream, this is a keeper.
I know. This is well. No, I'm gonna fucking delete it after it's done.
Okay, guys. Unfortunately, I have to
missed
go
the-
to work. To work. Thank you for the chat. You guys are awesome. All right, bye, Herman Sagoon. Have fun at work.
Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun. Oh, he also asked, do you guys miss the old YouTube, as in before Google and everything else? No, because it's gotten better. Well,
it's okay.
I don't know. It's like in nostalgia brain.
I miss
like,
having
oh,
the
remember the
background.
good old
That's
days.
what I miss.
Yeah, but I also think it's more professional this way. Because now you don't go on someone's channel, it won't be a shitty background of like a fucking 2 resolution JPEG. You know? Like everyone's channel is at an equally presentable look now.
Right.
I don't know. I guess it's like in nostalgia. It's like, oh man, remember when YouTube was like that? Oh yeah. But it wasn't better. It's gotten much better.
Oh yeah, this is happening. I need to order my pizza.
Do it on call so you can get them and say these nuts. Ha,
Yeah.
got it.
And you're like, here is my credit card number.
Yeah, give it to the
All
whole
the
world.
stream.
Yeah.
Here is my address. Go Godzilla.
That's by Blue Oyster Cult.
It is.
I bet you didn't even. Oh, okay, you did.
I know. That's where I got the song from.
Well, I thought you would have just known because it was called Godzilla. Are you ordering?
No.
Why did you just say hello?
What the hell? Do you think I answer the pizza man like that with the most flamboyant hello ever? Well, hello, it's
I don't
me.
know.
I'm gonna order the pizza now.
That's not how you talk? It's always how you talk on Skype.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna do it as Silver.
Oh my god, please.
Like, can I get a large pie, pepperoni? No, actually, cheese and Blaze's vagina.
I was imagining like you're on the phone, like, can I have a large pizza with pepperoni and
That would fully be Silver.
Sonic, we gotta go stop him.
Sonic, we gotta go get Shadow.
Holy fuck, he keeps spamming Lifeline, what happened to Umbra? He's my favorite character in Speed Stories. Umbra didn't go anywhere. He's doing well.
He has a family.
He's at his cottage in Idaho, and he's doing fine.
Sometimes he works out on the farm.
I'm imagining like this perfect nuclear family like scenario, but Umbra is the father. Everyone else is normal human. There goes Tokyo. Go Godzilla.
Everyone give it up for Godzilla.
Yay, Godzilla.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, this stream is still going, Alex Dyson. Oh my god, say your favorite SpongeBob quote.
It's between "Hi, Kevin," and also "Maybe someday."
Fuck, like all of old SpongeBob is the fucking best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I don't know if I can fucking... I love the part where he's like, I am a man, and he holds up a razor.
You just don't get that anymore.
I know, oh my god, in the Valentine special, I defy you, Heartman. Oh my god. Check Twitter. Oh my god, I have a ton of notifications.
10 out of 10 would. Oh, okay.
Someone just fucking put Pac-Man just fucking put Carlton's face on Knuckles for no reason.
Oh no.
There goes Tokyo.
At least I'm safe and sound. Like I screwed it up.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
I screwed it up.
Are you finished with those errands? Are you finished with those errands?
Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it.
I'm not just ready. I'm ready, Freddy. Remember when like Pearl like takes over the Krusty Krab and he calls them salads. Oh, thoughts on Kirito's Gun Gale avatar?
It makes my weenie confused.
It's I've gotten so used to it, it's not even jarring anymore. But it's like, oh, that's pretty much a girl.
You remember the episode when they like, Mr. Krabs made like SpongeBob like the main attraction of the Krusty Krab, and then he like made everything like SpongeBob branding, and they had the train.
I think I do. Yeah.
Do you remember the Bobby sauce?
No.
I'm gonna find it and send you.
Oh, please do.
Here you go.
Now for some freeform jazz. Oh, hold on, let me click the link. It's the fucking face. Why was it called Bobby sauce?
Because it's SpongeBob sauce.
Oh.
Duh.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, someone out there, I'm not going to say it, but everyone can look in the chat, keeps saying, what do you guys feel about Sonic the Cat and Kitten trails? No.
What is Sonic? That's it. I'm getting to the bottom of this once and for all. If I could just highlight it and copy it. Okay.
Mega Shinka posted a picture of
it's some kind of show of some sort.
What?
Oh, it has nothing to do with Sonic.
Oh.
It's like a fan animated thing.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. It's got its own cool anime opening, too.
It's just called Sonic the Cat?
Uh-huh. And his
What's
name
the kanji?
is Sonic.
What's the kanji?
What do you mean, what's the kanji?
Like, what's the Japanese name for it?
It doesn't... It's not a real show. It's a fan-made thing.
Oh, it's fan-made. Okay. Hey,
Well, it's not fan-made. It's like an original thing.
Remember when Steven Nux, like, just showed up?
5 seconds?
And then he was, I'm assuming,
how stupid we
either
were.
gone or torturing us because he's not saying anything. I remember that.
He
What's your
listened
favorite
to us
Simpsons
for 2
episode?
seconds and then
Shut up.
split.
Yeah, he was like, oh, I'm not... These guys are stupid. What's your favorite Simpsons episode?
The one where Simpson... I don't know. I don't watch that much Simpsons.
I don't either. My grandpa works on The Simpsons, though. He's,
He does?
I don't know if, like, I don't... Yeah,
Can he
he works on, like...
Can he hook me up? Like,
I
and
just
make,
no to anything.
Let me meet Homer? Like, can he hook that up?
He works on, like, a lot of the, Seth MacFarlane shows, like, music.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Did anyone ever fucking Shazam that? I want to know what song that is. Well, how's it going, guys? Kicking it easy with your boy Steve here. Good times, having good times over here. Gonna see the Avengers later. I'm excited about that. Hey, why hasn't Super stopped by? I'm gonna go tweet at him. Let's just give a good old tweet. Super. Come over to our stream now, Jaguar. There we go. Thank you, Pat Mac, for that amazing creation.
All right, I am back.
What's the song, AJ? Tell us.
No.
Tell us.
Mm-mm.
Is it When I Think About You, I Touch Myself? Ah. That's a good song.
That's not what the song is.
You should have that song as my ringtone.
No, my ringtone for you is Sonic X.
Is it actually?
No. It should be, though.
I don't know if I think you can do this on iPhones, but on my Galaxy, you can set like a vibration pattern for a call. Like you can make it go like voot 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 voot, like however you want. So the vibration pattern I set for you is Chipoon whoa. I make it go like voot voot voot.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Oh, also, oh, check Twitter. I'm gonna retweet this. He didn't tweet it at you, but. Mild puppy sauce. Why did he do that again? Why did Mr. Krabs like make it like around SpongeBob?
I forgot.
AJ.
I said I forgot.
Oh, you like cut out.
No.
Are you gonna order your pizza?
Oh yeah. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Pizza, pizza, kappa, Krusty Krab. This is a good episode.
It's an oldie.
And a goodie. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
Yes, Squidward.
Oh my god, that. Holy shit. Me and my brother used to laugh our fucking asses off at that specific moment when he's like floating around Squidward. Oh.
Yes, Squidward.
AJ, look for questions. I've been the only one.
Oh subscribe to my channel.
No, AJ, look for questions. I've been the only one looking for questions. You do it now.
Oh, Sammy Girl's here. What if
Oh, yeah?
Sonic had a bunch of Amy plushies? How do you think Amy would react? That'd be weird. That'd be weird for Sonic.
She would wet her pants.
I don't think like in the lore of our show that Amy plushies would even exist because she's just kind of a normal citizen. Why would they mass produce merchandise of her?
Yeah. Even though I break that rule.
What?
I don't know if it's, I don't think it's a rule, but I've like done. I put like a little like Sonic figure.
I know,
in
but
a
those
thing.
are like things you don't directly acknowledge as existing.
Yeah, but like you're saying, if it was like a plot point or
If like
something.
Sonic was in his room surrounded by Amy plushes in like my show or something, and Amy walked in, it'd just be weird because one, it'd be creepy that he'd have all that, and two, it would mean he had to make it all himself, which is even more creepy.
Amy would like be so moved by it, like she would want to like fuck him right away.
No, not in my show because she's in love with Shadow, not Sonic.
Have you ever directly said that?
What?
I think that's the first time you ever directly said that.
Oh no. Well, that was a joke, guys.
Good job. Ba-ba-na-ba-ba-ba-na-na. Da-da-da-da.
Godzilla.
Jibun-wo. He just broke everyone's heart and also made other ones
Every
not
now
broken.
and then I get a little bit lonely.
Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight.
And I need you more than Screonk.
Someone asked if we've ever pooped at school.
No, I don't think I have ever pooped at school. I don't like public bathrooms.
Ever?
Never, ever.
Ever in the 17 years
Yup.
of your life?
Never, ever.
I have it's not my favorite thing to do. It's on very rare occasion. Okay, someone wants to say this. Someone wants you to say this in Silver's voice. Fear my evil power, for I shall take over the world, and then do an evil laugh.
Why? That's dumb.
Say that and do the laugh from Kung Pao. You have to say it first, you fucking idiot! You ruined everything.
Okay. All right. I gotta slip into it, you know. I gotta Godzilla. Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. It's me, Silver, and I'm gonna do that request now. Fear my evil power, for I shall take over the world.
Someone asked who's our main in Smash.
Fox.
Is he actually? I don't know at
Yes,
this point.
He is. And my wife, Rosalina.
I mean, Sonic and Pac-Man myself.
Lame.
What?
What?
What software do you use for SSMA, and will it work on a Mac? I use Sony Vegas Movie Studio 11, and no, it will not. It is Windows exclusive.
Oh. Power to the players.
That is GameStop.
That's Sony's slogan, too.
Sony?
Mhm.
Sony's slogan is make believe.
That's fitting. Because they make believe people buy their system.
They do, actually.
And their games.
Well, the thing is, like, not only is PlayStation
By
and
the
Sony
way,
in general...
So... No, don't disregard that, man. It's not the truth.
What?
That
Oh,
Amy
did he
is
say
in love with
something?
Shadow.
Where? Just arrived to hear spoiler. It's not a spoiler, by the way. I say it's the truth. It's the truth. It's nothing but the truth.
Stop! Don't tell them that.
Well,
Or else
okay,
I'm gonna
'cause
tell
you
them
defend-
about. If you spoil something about my show, it's only right that I get to spoil something about your show.
No, because you did it. I didn't
But-
say anything. You
but
did it on
fair-
your own
but-
accord.
But fair is fair.
No, AJ, you are not. Shut your mouth.
All right,
You
guys.
said it yourself. Yeah, in the next episode, Donkey Kong is the main character. You got me.
No, but in the next episode, Knuckles and Big are gonna go out on a date, and
The secret is Knuckles is actually going to fall for him.
exactly, and Steven will successfully be the first person to include a homosexual couple in a Sonic stop motion series.
You know, it's funny you say that because I remember that conversation we were having not too long ago. It was like when we were talking about something like that, and I was like, what if I like legitimately did that? And I didn't make it like a joke like everyone would think it is, because I guess people on like YouTube, when it comes to that stuff, are probably that watch our videos are probably not as like open, or maybe that's wrong. I don't know. I don't want to put any words in people's mouths, but I was wondering, like, what if like either one of us ever did like a seriously, like, completely not like funny in a joking way, like homosexual like relationship in one of our shows. it'd be like really weird. It'd
I don't
be
think
like
the world's ready for that.
No, they're not. It'd make everyone uncomfortable because they're not. That's just not. It's I don't know.
Mhm. It's like Big came in like one scene holding SBO's hand, and then everyone's just like, "Whoa!"
Don't worry, guys. I'm not doing that. I was just saying it'd be weird if I did.
Yeah.
It's so awkward if you randomly tune in and they debate over who Amy will fuck. I just imagine someone like jumps.
What?
I know what my favorite SpongeBob quote is.
Okay.
Hi, how are you?
There are too many. There are just too many.
Oh, what I was saying though was like it'd be funny if someone just jumped into the stream and then like the first thing they hear is like, "Yeah, Tikal makes my ween really hard," and they're just like, "What the fuck?" How about she does that orange shade? Shade, like the character.
Like the color?
Shade is not a color. It's what you used to describe a color. Idiot. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mean nothing, y'all.
My time is now. How does it go?
You can't see me. My time is now.
You can't see me.
Yeah, it's by John Cena. It has to use his catchphrase in it.
Is that his
time is up,
catchphrase?
my time is now. You can't see me. My time is now.
What's my favorite Sonic show? The Sonic OVA. That is definitely the best like animated Sonic. Well, I mean Sonic Boom is really good too. So maybe I guess like in terms of syndicated show running as a series, I'd say Sonic Boom. Oh, Steven, can you do a silver voice? Well, I'd be happy to.
We gotta stop Shadow.
I thought that was your Styx voice.
No, my Styx voice is.
We gotta stop Sonic.
different objectives on either side.
Yeah.
Someone fucking.
Spoiler, Styx is gonna be in Sonic Stop Motion Adventures.
I don't have plans for that.
All right. Well, I guess
I'm not saying no because I'm maybe, but probably not.
she'll be in Speed Stories.
Will she?
Yeah.
You heard it here first, people.
Yep. Confirmed. Double confirmed.
Double confirmed. AA+. MLG. Mountain Dew spinning in a circle.
Oh my God! Wow.
Wow,
Damn,
son,
where'd you
yeah,
find this?
where'd you find this?
I was doing
down.
I was doing the the guy who comes onto frame and he's just like, wow.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Smoke weed every day.
Wow. Okay, fucking this guy. What if Sonic was actually back, man? He's not. That's the end of the question. Have I heard the Genesis, the Sega Genesis? Shut your mouth! Have you heard the Sega Genesis Seinfeld theme remix? No, but I want to hear that. Pat Mac, tweet me the link. I will listen to it. AJ, how many new followers have you gotten since the stream started?
I don't know. You don't know. Nobody does.
But it's happening all the time.
I'm gonna look.
I don't know. You don't know. Nobody does. I guess I'll give it a try.
I got like 4.
Holy fuck, 4? Dude, you're like gonna almost be verified.
Uh-huh. Hey, you want to say this in your big voice? You're too slow.
What?
It's a thing being spammed in the chat.
Sammy Girl asked me, okay, don't judge me, Piplup. Can you sing these lyrics? I will say them. I will not sing them. Kanashime no gode to taburi sekaru na ra.
Yes.
I wonder what opening that's from.
It is from...
You are my friend.
It's not that one. It's not.
Are
It is the opening
you searching the lyrics?
to... Yeah, but I'm not getting anything.
Big Dumb Dick Days, the anime. Pat Mac, if you could Photoshop Big Dumb Dick Days, the anime, I would appreciate it. Or any of you kind souls that would want to. Look at what Trolling Mudkip tweeted at us.
Excellent. What was that guy's name?
I don't remember.
Wasn't
was
like Doug
that was
or
a-
something?
That was a good show.
I feel like he had a normal last name.
You're too slow. There, I said it. You can stop spamming.
Or his name was like Winston Churchill.
That was it. I think it was like an allegory.
I'm looking it up.
AJ, what do you think of the
Oh, his name was Winslow. I was close as hell.
Winslow, like Carl Winslow?
Like Rayman.
What?
What?
That is a great Genesis remix of the Seinfeld theme. Thank you for sending that link. Still waiting on that Big Dumb Dick Days, though. Oh my god, the Shrek and Obamacare question's back. There's a throwback to about a couple hours ago.
Shout out to hours ago.
AJ, I'm making a Speed Stories wiki just so I can make a page saying Styx will be in it.
All right. Awesome.
Also say that Sonic is going to get Amy pregnant.
And Umber's gonna own a farm with
And-
his children and wife.
It's gonna get into this like really political show. Like, should Amy keep the baby? Should she not? And it turns into a drama.
They're gonna go on Maury.
And then Eggman is going to kick Sonic in the balls.
No, Eggman's gonna be on the screen in the background, like when they're about to introduce the next person who's the suspected father, and they got the guy like kind of being idle but still being recorded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like, Dr. Eggman, you are the father, and then Sonic's gonna freak out.
And then Sonic's gonna get up and do that like really funny celebratory dance. Hold on, let me find that so I can tweet it.
You should replace the heads with Sonic, Amy, and Eggman, and motion track them so that they move with it.
I will.
You serious?
Yeah, why not?
It's a lot of work.
I'm not 100%. I'm not 200%. I'm 5,000% sure you're the father, and then he's not the father. Oh my god, those are so fucking staged.
Whoa!
Yeah, that guy was going fast. Am I right? He's gonna get into a fast accident.
Just go, 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 go. Na, 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 na.
Yeah. All right, I just tweeted it. Go favorite, like, subscribe, rate, 10 out of 10. Add to, share. AJ, order your own donut instead of licking the sprinkles off of Blaze. What is it even?
I don't know. You are not the father.
How are you putting sticks in speed stories, AJ?
Those would be spoilers, but man, is it an awesome introduction.
It is. It's a really good use of her. I'm excited to see it.
It is going to be something special.
It's gonna be a sex slave, isn't it?
No.
Really good use of her, like Carl Winslow.
Stop with Carl Winslow.
That is a good show, the Carl Winslow Show, starring Urkel. You know what's really weird?
Mm-hmm.
Family Matters, like Steve Urkel was not even a fucking part of it, and then he was introduced, and then everyone fucking loved him. So he was like the main. It like happened while the show was airing.
And then he became Sonic.
That he did. Watch out for Sonic X.
Steven, ask AJ why he liked Shad Amy.
AJ, why do you like Shed Amy?
I am not partial to any ship that isn't Sylvain's. But it'll be explained. You know what? It works. The way romance is gonna be handled in my show is gonna be natural and not forced, and it's gonna happen for a reason. They're not gonna be like one day, oh, you guys are dating? What the fuck? You know, like other shows do. Like one other show did. No
Right,
build up.
thanks for joining us on the stream. That's gonna be it for us. Gonna sign off. AJ, I hate you a lot.
Zuby.
Whatever. You can't get on my level.
Gommel?
Gommel?
Yeah, that means get on my level.
Oh. Yeah. In that case, Gommel it up.
All right, guys. I see you saying I hit 10,000 and I should release episode 11 and all that fine stuff. And I know you're excited, and I'm glad you like my show, but it will come out when it comes out, and you'll...
Wow, what a dick, right? AJ's a fucking dick. Go and subscribe to him. He's a cock.
No. It is free entertainment. I slave over. And if I feel like I have to make the show, it doesn't become fun anymore. You know? I can't do it to please
I agree with you.
First and foremost, I make the show because it's something I have fun doing. I'm not doing it for any other, well, you know, having the support and the fans behind it.
And the bitches.
Yeah, and all the hoes I get. But, you know, I do it for me.
What if there was like a fucking, like you were on, I don't know, like fucking Jimmy Kimmel or something, and like your show like hit a popularity strike and it got huge, and then like he's like, well, like what made you like keep doing on like going on the show? And he's like, well, you know, it's like I do it to have fun, and I have fun making the show, and also all the hoes that I get doing it. Just like completely straight faced.
All the bitches.
Someone responded to the link I tweeted, Sonic when he finds out Eggman's not the, or when he finds out Eggman is the father, and someone responded, Fast and Father 9. What a good name for a show where Sonic gets a son. Fast and Father. Steven asked AJ why he likes Shad Amy. AJ, why do you like Shad Amy?
Again?
Yeah, you gotta answer again.
No. I answer it right. Godzilla? He has spoken. He has spoken. I'm gonna be sad when the batteries die on him someday.
I'm gonna be so fucking relieved. God damn it. I hope they die before I get there. Jesus Christ. I'll be sleeping on your floor and you'll just put his fucking snout up to my ear and just fucking let it go.
But that's not where the sound comes from.
Whatever. No, it's funnier if it comes out of his mouth because his little snout can nibble on my earlobe while he makes the noise. And then I'm gonna fucking punch you and throw that thing out the window.
I don't know what you heard about me, but you can't get $1 out of me.
Is that,
Oh, by the way, I say, he said, got a Wii U yet? No, I'm sorry, by the way, I say. I do not.
wow, you sounded like a dick when you answered that one.
I
Do you have a
didn't
Wii
mean
U yet? No, I do not have a Wii U yet. I am
don't.
sorry.
Don't. If like I had a video with like 1 billion views, then I'd have a Wii U.
No, you wouldn't. You'd be buying toys. Like, it matters.
No.
Who is manlier, Pip, AJ, or a lamb?
Huh? A lamb?
Yeah.
Like lamb?
Like, you mean your character?
Uh-huh.
Tweet her. You haven't tweeted her.
No.
Guys, AJ made a character that he drew and he's not tweeting it.
No one wants to see that.
Ask him to tweet it. If we get 10 people to ask, you tweet it. How about that? As people ask, who's manlier? AJ posted. AJ, have you ever gotten rickrolled, and how?
Probably. I wouldn't remember it's happening. I rickroll other people all the time, to this day, even when it's not funny anymore.
What is this, 2006? Someone just said, fuck you, AJ.
Alright.
What a funny guy.
Alright. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Ha ha ha. The people win again.
Call me Lifey.
Oh yeah, that one guy's been calling you that for a while.
No, that's Sammy girl. She called me Lifey.
Oh, someone else did too. So I guess that's a thing now.
Let me just get my sketchbook and I will tweet the picture, I guess.
You have a pic. Wait a minute, I have it. Why don't I just tweet it?
No, that's copyright me.
You are a fucking dummy.
Hello?
Oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
Pat Mac actually created a Speed Stories wiki.
Are you shitting me?
Go look at Twitter. Oh, he didn't tweet it at you for some reason, but he tweeted it at me. I'll retweet it.
It's all I've ever wanted.
All right, I'm going to have to read this out loud. All right, guys. XX Sonic Fan 222XX here, and here's a leak. Sonic is gonna get Amy pregnant, and there's going to be this whole scandal, and Styx will be there, and then Umbra will own a farm, and on this farm he will have a plush of Amy, and then Amy and Sonic will wonder who had the baby. Mario, and the baby Mario is going to not actually have Sonic as a dad, and Umbra is unsure, and Umbra said, I'm 9,005% sure that you're the father, and then Sonic is not the father because Robotnik is the father.
All right, I tweeted it.
All right, go favorite it. And then Steven the Hedgehog is coming to the show too.
I tweeted it at Hedgie Lifeline. Go.
And and remember that Speed Stories SSMA crossover? Me too, the Hedgehog. What the fuck? Oh, Sonic is not the father, and Takala's coming into the series. Romance, natural, not forced, happen for a reason. They aren't going to be like the one day. Oh, are you guys dating? AJ, I hate you all. Zoom beanies. Oh my god.
I like how it's called Future of Spin Stoyer.
Holy shit. Pat Mac, you did good. What name was the character who was the poodle?
What?
Who is the character you made that was the poodle?
I don't think I ever gave her a name.
Oh.
Go retweet and tweet Lam Lam.
I already did.
Okay.
Someone just said Godzilla rips the pussy open.
He does. He beat the pussy up like Fight Night.
Fuck. What happened to Bootleg Sonic plus the Season 1 canon? Season 1 of Sonic Stop Motion Adventures is not canon.
Yes, it is.
The rest of the show. No, it's not. I'm the creator. I can do whatever I want.
I'm the co-creator.
No, you're not.
I invented Sonic, therefore I am.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You invented Sonic back in 1948. When hedgehogs were banned from California, and you were like, hey, what if we just made a fake one?
That was back when California was still a settlement and it didn't even become a state yet.
In 1945? I think that's when Hawaii became a state. It hasn't been a state for like incredibly long. Hawaii 5-0.
Yeah.
AJ, you need to look for some questions.
Do I?
Yeah, you don't read questions anymore. You stopped, and it's being annoying.
Because it's turned into shit posting.
Nintendo Boy 3 iffy. Stop posting. When's the next episode? I did that as a joke, and now it's unironically not funny. So stop it, please.
How old were you when you made the first episode of your series? I was like 16. And Steven
Wow, how
was
times have changed.
like 10.
That is not how old I was.
He was like 40. How old were you when you made
My first episode, 11.
Sonic Hero of Mobius?
I was tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
Oh, Sammy Girl called you Lifey because it sounds cute.
I think she digs me.
Think so? I see.
Don't tell her that.
I
though.
see
Don't
her with
tell her
a
that.
shovel.
Don't.
Oh
You're
no!
so funny.
Thank you, everybody. Good morning, Vietnam.
I love you back.
I love you back.
Thanks, Obama. Sonic gives Amy a rim job in the next episode of Sonic Boom.
Gives it, yeah. How did you know?
AJ, hi. Hello, Samantha the Hedgehog. When did you and Piplup start working together? When I first met him all those years ago.
Good fucking non-answer. Let me actually answer it.
All right.
It was around episode 13, 14.
Mhm.
That's when we started working of my show, not...
That's when I started creating plot threads and naming his episodes.
That is not true.
It's
You
a
didn't
little-
start
it's a
that...
little.
Well, you didn't create plot threads, even. The first episode you named, I believe, was Beauty and the Bot.
Tale as old as time.
But yeah, Sonic gives Amy...
Beauty and the Bot.
Sonic gives Amy a rim job in the next episode.
Mhm.
That's going to be my favorite scene to rotoscope, honestly. Steven, what happened to figure reviews? Well, like, I don't know. Like, I like talking about like figures and toys and stuff. But like to making the reviews, like I just found myself like when I write them, it's like it's just redundant because I like all the toys I talk about. So it's just different ways of me saying this part is awesome, this part is also awesome, and it just gets old after a while. So I just stopped doing them. Will I do one in the future? Maybe.
AJ, how old is Umbra? He's like 1.
That's true. Man, if he has sex, it's not even legal.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. Jesus. Piplupfan77, Lifeline the Hedgehog, Rule 34. Please, someone make that.
Don't.
Do it. I will fund it.
See, look at Sammy Rose. She's getting all mom's spaghetti over there.
Is she? Like, oh my god.
She's like, his palms are sweaty. It's wet.
Sweaty? Good job.
His
Quit.
palms are sweaty, knees are weak, arms are heavy.
Baka, it's not like I like you or anything.
Being a tsundere.
Reaction to... Oh, this is from By the Way, I say. Reaction to JonTron's update video.
What is he doing?
You didn't see it?
I did see it, but
Oh, yeah, what
is
is he
up to?
doing? People
What's
are saying
his plan?
it might be something with, like, ukulele or something.
Maybe.
It might be. I don't know.
He could be in the game,
He could be Yuka.
but
Holy shit.
Grant Kirkhope is... No, he's
Remember that episode of Drake and Josh where they met Josh's pen pal and her name was Yuka?
Oh, shit.
Do you
Deepest
think-
lore.
Do you think it's going to be like Drake and Josh?
Yes. JonTron, he looks like Josh. It's all coming full circle.
Who's gonna play Drake? Drake?
Drake the rapper.
That's what I meant.
It's
I
gonna
already
be Drake
Pat
and
Mac, I
Josh.
did.
It's gonna be the Drake and Josh reboot with JonTron and Drake.
And it's gonna be the theme is gonna be a cover of "I Found a Way" by JonTron.
And no, why would JonTron sing it when Drake is the rapper? Hello?
Because that's the irony in it.
No. The main theme to it is going to be Drake's verse on Problems by A$AP Rocky. If you haven't heard that song, go listen to it now.
No, the theme is gonna be like, "I never thought it would be
No.
so
Go
simple,
listen to
but
it.
I found a way. I found a way."
It's a great song. It goes like, I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem.
I really want like fucking a rock band to cover "I Found a Way." If someone could get on that and start a rock band and do that, I'd appreciate it. All right, here we go. Call out to photoshopping people in the stream. Who's up to Photoshop something for me? State your name
Don't
here.
make demands.
Sonic comes inside Amy saying, "We're not going to make it. Let's speed up." Then Silver pops out of Amy's mouth saying, "It's not of using." Shadow breaks the door and says, "Hope you can keep up with me."
What the hell?
That is like a fucking acid trip episode, but also sex.
Mm-hmm.
What made us come up with our names?
Steven's an uncreative loser, and I'm the best.
Okay, so these guys, anyone that wants to Photoshop something, here's my assignment.
Wow.
Get a picture of a like a serene waterfall. Put AJ in it. Give him That's not it. I'm not done. Put AJ in it. Give him fairy wings. Holding a Godzilla toy in his hand.
No, it has to be the one I've been using to make the sounds, which is I believe it's the 12-inch NECA Godzilla with sound. It has
There
to
you
be
go.
that one. That's got to be in the picture.
12-inch Godzilla with sound. I hope all of you guys that are doing it have the fucking pen and paper because it's like a fucking grocery list of things. All right, so let's recap. Waterfall. AJ is somewhere in the picture. Fairy Wings has the 12-inch talking Mecha Godzilla. Also in the upper right-hand corner of the picture is Jesse Eisenberg, and Madoka is in the middle of the picture, and there's text around Madoka saying SAO is the best show ever. And then there's also a helicopter with the Blue Eyes White Dragon jumping out. Did you guys get all that? Oh. All right, let me just recap it in the text so it's on record.
That's it. I'm ordering my damn pizza.
Do it.
Do it.
Wait, don't leave me.
I have to leave you.
Don't leave me while I'm typing because I'm going to be all silent and then everybody's going to be disinterested. Just wait a second.
All right. I need to find my wallet because that's where my card is. Spending money on what could be toys on pizza. It's only because nobody is home and I don't feel like making myself food. Where is my wallet? I'm gonna have to put these headphones down for a second.
There you go. I put it in text. Oh, he left me all alone. There's no one here beside me. AJ?
I love bad bitches. That's no problem. I'm back.
Did you order it? That was fast.
No, I had to find my wallet.
My name is Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell. I'm going to buttfuck Maria's dead body.
Whoa, man.
Necrophilia and anal? That's like
not
two.
tasteful.
That's like two Steven
It's not
points right there.
Dang.
Never go full, man.
Okay, alright. Anyway, I'm gonna order my pizza. I don't even have their number on my fucking... I'm gonna go get the house phone.
AJ's such a fuckhead. Fuck the rules. So how you guys doing out there? Yeah? You doing good? Steven, what's your favorite episode of Speed Stories? I like... Oh, there he is. My favorite episode of Speed Stories is episode 9.
I'm back.
And, you know, Speed Stories is really an awful show.
Oh.
It has, like, no direction. Oh, AJ. I didn't hear you.
You were talking poo-poo?
I thought you went to order your pizza.
I'm doing that now. I'm gonna call and they're gonna be like, Luigi's, and I'm gonna be like, hi, I'd like to make an order for delivery, please.
And then they're gonna be like, we don't have Mario today. We can't do it.
Shut up. I'm calling.
Piplupfan77, do you own a Rob robot? I do not. They look kind of neat, though.
Hi, I'd like to make an order for delivery, please.
You do silver!
I'm not doing silver.
Silver.
No.
Do it as silver. You promised everyone.
No. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. In your own voice.
No.
I do not own a NES either. Unfortunato.
You got me on that hold.
Oh. Life sucks sometimes.
I know, I'm hungry.
Sonic takes a glance at Elise. They fuck in bed. That is just jarring.
Hello.
Why is AJ a bitch? I don't know. Oh, 019 Shattuck.
Yeah, a large pie and a 2 liters. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Let me get, can I get 2 Sprite cans? Yeah. And also, I'd like to pay with my card. All right. But, I'll pay cash for the tip. All right. Yeah.
I bet he tips like shit.
Okay.
Pat Mac. So yesterday I won the Sonic Adventure Knuckles plush, UFO plush, Japan UFO plush for $10 on eBay. That is pretty tight. Ooh. Sorry to make you all yawn. The Sammy Girl, yes, you can ask a question. That is what this stream is for, after all. Who is better, Lifeline the Hedgehog or me? Obviously, I'm better. Like, he likes to think he's all like high and mighty. He likes to, and you know what? Honestly, I just kind of let it go along. Like, you're gonna have to have let kids have their like fun, you know. Like, I'm a spaceman, Daddy. Like, yes, you're a spaceman. That's basically what it is. I just kind of let him have his fun.
All right, it's over. Now I have to keep my door open to make sure that I hear when they knock or ring the intercom, whichever one comes first.
Okay.
Or call my house phone. Okay. Dutchie, you want pizza? You want pizza, Dutchie? We can get some pizza.
AJ, how about you get to the fucking back to the stream? This is what we're doing right now. Answer questions.
Of course. Where do we leave off? Did you do anything?
A few here and there.
Okay.
Is AJ a pussy? Yes.
No. But you know what they say, you are what you eat.
Yeah, but you eat wiener.
That's not. No.
So therefore you're a wiener.
No. What does Lifeline mean by I dig him? What? Oh, does it mean I want to put him in a yeah, that's exactly what it means. It's alright, Sammy girl.
Piplupfan77 and Lifeline. If you two were in a gay porno, who would be on top and who would be in the middle and who would be the pizza man? Well, there's only 2 of us and those are 3 roles. What do you want us to fucking do?
One of us will have to be both.
The pizza man in a different shot?
Yeah.
I'll be the pizza man.
No.
Also, there's a There's a top and a middle, but what about the bottom? Why is there a middle?
Because the middle, like the TV show.
That's an alright show.
Did you see the picture that Jay Hay made of your face on the Bobby sauce?
I did, yeah.
It's pretty good. Are you kidding me?
What?
I hate my life.
What?
I just ordered a pizza and my parents are home. They just got home. I could have not had to use my own money.
That's what you get for being such a bitch on stream.
Ripping pepperonis.
Which is what you're getting, I'm assuming.
No, I'm getting cheese. I don't.
Why are you so weird?
Because I'm a vanilla guy.
Do you always say, I'd like a large pie?
Yeah, why?
That's weird.
You gotta specify. You could get like 3 slices delivered. It's not Domino's.
Yeah, but if you just say a pizza, I'm pretty sure they would know what you're talking about.
No, there's a medium pie and then there's a large pie. You have to specify it.
Yeah, but what if you say you large pizza? I'm saying the pie part is the weird one.
Because that's the term for a bunch of pizzas.
But you're only getting one! Oh, he muted because his father came in. Also, AJ would be the bottom. No, I don't know about that. After going to Steven's Twitter, it's recommending me to Oprah's page. Well, you know what? We're very similar in many ways. Has anyone done the waterfall AJ Photoshop yet? No. No one has done it. It is still open.
What is life?
Baby, don't hurt me. AJ, what's your favorite episode of Jeopardy?
All of them.
No, you can only pick one.
I don't know. Stop being stupid. Steven, did you get any of the Smash? Oh, did you and AJ get any of the Smash games? I got Mewtwo because Steven gave him to me.
Yeah, you're fucking welcome.
Well, he's out for everyone now.
Yeah, but I gave you him early.
It's true.
Can I ask you something? Yes. You don't have to ask. I don't want to sound like a dick with this, but you don't have to ask something. The stream is here to ask things, so by all means, please ask things. AJ, do you respect your parents?
Yes, absolutely.
Good
Why?
to know. Well, someone asked that.
Oh.
Still waiting on that AJ at the waterfall Photoshop.
No one's gonna make that. Stop.
I feel like Pat Mac's gonna pull through.
Stop.
Him or trolling Mudkip? What is the meaning of 3.14? Asks the Sammy girl. That is pie. Why does she ask?
I don't know. Maybe she's calling me a QT 3.14.
Or
You
maybe.
don't
Yeah, I know. Steven, will you ever make more vines? I don't know. When I make vines, it's very just like, hey, you know what I'll fucking do? Make a
What's the
vine.
law and law one.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
I said I fought the law and the law won. You never heard that song before?
No.
Oh wow.
Do you guys know the? Why did you just post 4 stars?
Because I'm Team 4-star.
You're not funny. Yeah, I do like the Lionel Richie picture. Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, AJ, do you know that one song Mambo Number 5?
No. Is it by
Oh,
Linkin Park?
No. You should do a cover of it. Stop posting shit. Stop shit posting.
You can't tell me what to do.
I can. I control you.
No, you're not.
I have a mind device.
I'm older than you.
That doesn't mean anything.
That means I'm the adult.
No.
Yes.
You may legally be an adult, but realistically, you're just a child.
How dare you?
You play with toys when you need to be paying your mortgage.
Yep. My face went. Steven, come on.
What?
Do something funny. Say something.
You need to look in the stream. You need to ask questions.
You're a clownfish, right?
But life, you already have a nickname. I can't give you 2 nicknames, at least one in a day.
What?
Rocket Man, burning down my fuels out here alone.
Steven, can you
Someone
release an
asked-
adult version of Stop Motion Ventures on next videos? Yeah, do that.
I was already planning on it, but someone asked me Mayweather or how do you say his name?
What? Pacquiao?
That one guy. Is that how you say it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know because I don't watch fight.
But boxing.
It's still fight.
But Little Mac.
I don't watch fight sports.
Are you not a man?
I am.
And you don't watch men beat each other to pulps?
You don't either.
Yeah, but I still knew who they were.
Oh, so your point is made. No one can see me. My time is now. Hello again, friend.
And you make
of a
money
friend.
from making stop motions on YouTube. Yes.
Yes, both of us do it. If anyone knew that song I was singing, you earn bonus points.
Yeah.
Hint, it's from a movie
Back to the
that
Future.
many of you have probably seen.
It's
No!
the only movie you've ever seen.
Oh, that's right, of course. I asked about 3.4 because it's pie, and pie is another term for pizza. Oh, you should have on the phone been, hello, I would like one large 3.14, and they would have been, stop calling, and then hung up.
Because you're stupid.
Wombo combo. Oh, someone wants you to say wombo combo out loud.
Wombo combo? Happy feet.
Happy feet.
Wombo combo. Where you at? Where you? Oh, that ain't Falco. Oh no.
What's your favorite shadow moments in Sonic games? Oh, Twitter? What's on Twitter?
The one thing. The one and only.
Yes. Hey, man, you missed some details.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, he did. There was supposed to be Jesse Eisenberg in one
he got
corner.
the Godzilla wrong.
He got so many things wrong. Also, that Sonic has SA2 shoes. And there's P-Quicks faintly in the water. You think I wouldn't notice?
I have that Godzilla, but that's not the Godzilla I'm using to make the sound.
This is not the Godzilla you're looking for.
Oh shit, I closed Twitter by mistake.
Hey, Piplup, who do you hate more, Crash the Hedgehog or Lifeline? I really hate Hulk Hogan.
Hulkamania.
Oh man, Sammy girl being all soon today.
I think she likes me.
Oh, you changed it. You used a synonym for digs, as in likes.
So we don't have to confuse it with digging graveyards or...
You don't dig a graveyard, you
mole.
dig a grave in a graveyard. Sometimes you make me want to kill you really bad.
Make me want to shout, throw your hands
Get
up.
my hands up and shout. Make my hands grab a knife. Put that knife in your stout. Hey, hey, hey. Right?
That was violent.
Oh, someone got it. Yes, that song is from Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Good job.
What was the best part of your favorite episode in the series? The part where Metal Sonic gets crushed by a building.
That wasn't your favorite episode.
It was my favorite part of an episode.
Oh, was that the question?
Something like that.
I like when
why are you so
in
weird?
my
I'm really curious on how a human being can be so strange. Oh, really? I don't know, man.
too weird for you.
I think I'm one of the least weird examples of a person on this.
What's my favorite Back to the Future movie? Back to the Future. Yes, I was singing Black Sheep from Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Aaron Kudo, good job.
Put that cookie down. No,
Remember what?
nothing.
Did you think I was gonna do the voice?
Yeah, I thought she was gonna.
Remember that-
Chair.
Remember that part? Fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, remember that picture? It was like, get to the chopper, and it was a picture of Rambo, and it said like by Dumbledore or something.
Hello, I told you what I was doing today.
Whoa!
No,
Interrupted.
no, that is not an option. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay.
What are you gonna do, AJ? Wow, he left me high and dry when I wanted to be low and wet. AJ is the greatest emo ever. I agree. Yeah, Michael Jackson's cool. Name a time when AJ pissed me off the most. Holy shit. There's a...
Oh,
There's
boy.
What was that?
It was my mother. She was like, AJ, I'm leaving, but she came to my door and knocked on it, and I was like, but I told you I was gonna do an internet thing with my friend.
Someone asked, what's the time that pissed me off the most? Like, what time you pissed me off the most?
That I pissed you off the most?
Yeah,
I don't
there's
know.
a lot of them.
I feel like there would just be a better example tomorrow.
Why?
Because it's just, I do it often.
Oh, yeah.
Often, yes,
That's,
often.
no one can see me. I'm the coolest.
There are no strings on me.
Oh, someone wanted you to say D's nuts in Silver's voice.
These nuts. Ha! Got him.
And they also wanted you to say it's no use.
Why? That's like...
I'm just
so
saying.
too.
I'm just saying, someone wanted it. Are you going to deny them this free entertainment for no cost?
It's no use.
Okay, now also someone wanted you to say Sonic Stop Motion Adventures is a better show than Speed Stories in your silver voice.
Why would they want me to tell lies?
They don't. In fact, they want you to tell facts.
No. Steven is a big gooby stupid goob.
You are, in fact.
No.
Okay, Brick X Heroes, we get it. Haha, funny. Stop posting that.
Damn.
I'm sorry. We already commented on it, and he keeps doing it. We didn't even, like... It's not even like we haven't addressed it. We already talked about it.
Peter.
AJ, what is the time when you got in trouble playing the penis game?
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I won. But it was it worth?
Yes,
Yeah,
of course.
it was absolutely worth.
Am I doing another fan art contest? I want to, it's just I gotta get the right prizes because Sonic and Nendoroids are getting expensive now, so I don't know if I could do it.
You could always get them GR Charizard.
Oh, you know, the more expensive toy. Am I gonna make another this or that video? Huh. I wanted to a while ago, but I
Stories or Sonic Stop Motion Adventure.
No, I'm not gonna make obvious videos. Obviously, my show's better.
No.
That'd be like saying, which is better, living or dying? It's like you gotta pick one.
That is subjective.
Hey, you know what? We're all dying at our own pace.
Okay.
Shit got deep.
Got him.
Bum, 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 bum. Brick X Heroes. If you do not stop that, I will block you for the rest of the stream.
Oh,
I hate to do it.
Get wrecked, boy.
But seriously, it's like it's annoying. Stop. I'll unblock you after the stream, but like, stop it. Piplup, I'm not a student today, I think. Sammy Girl says.
She admits her feelings towards me without playing the charade that she's not. It's fine, Sammy Girl. I accept it. I accept your confession.
Where did I get those Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails danglers? Are you talking about the... Gotcha, dangler. I think you were talking about the headphones that I won for the contest. I got them online.
Yeah, and that's where they ended up, too.
Wow.
Got him.
Bum, 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 bum. Singing songs.
Uh-huh.
Also, Rennie Raccoon, stop asking if we've ever been constipated.
I'm sure it's happened.
And questions about poop in general. I've seen you this entire time.
No, you didn't say that. You didn't have to say it. I know exactly what you meant. Sweet Stories has a lot more action and SSMA has a lot more comedy. I think action's better than comedy. Wouldn't you say, Steven?
You're funny. Oh, or at least you wish you were, because you don't have enough comedy.
Ha!
Yeah, said it. AJ, have you ever ate a Snickers bar and then said, I just ate these nuts?
No.
I'm just imagining you, like, fucking waiting for the train. And you're just, like, eating a Snickers bar and there's someone next to you and you just turn, like, I just ate these nuts. And then he's just not having it.
No, I just,
has anyone of you guys seen...
looking at me eating it, and then I turn to them and they're like, what, you want some? You want some of these? And he's like, these? He's like, these nuts! Ha! Got him.
And then he pulls out a gun and shoots you because New York City.
Wow.
Okay, running away from them before they assume I am a student today, or I'll say. Have you seen Furious 7?
No.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
AJ,
I've
where's
seen
your
all of
fucking
them.
pizza?
I just ordered it.
I know, it was not that long ago.
It will be here, and when it is, it'll be glorious.
Favorite line in the history of your series?
Because you're stupid.
No.
Yep,
Try to guess.
that's my favorite
Try to
from
try to
your
guess
series.
the one I was. Try to guess the one I was thinking.
Give a man a fish.
Well, actually, yeah, but no. Come on, man! It's SSMA, early SSMA.
It's a stop motion. Just roll with it.
No, but that is also a good one.
Is it?
Come on, man! I have faith in you.
Is it? That's convenient.
Yeah, how convenient. My favorite line. One of my favorite lines is when, I can't. Who the fuck was talking to Shadow? Like I think Umbra made like kind of like a snarky joke, and then like completely straight faced Shadow just like, I am going to destroy you.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites. Lifeline, are you better than Steven? Geek Alert, you have a good sense of humor. Obviously, he's not better. How can he be better if he's worse? Am I right?
That's my secret, Steven. I'm always better.
Goof troop, and we always think.
That would be a really good time
Steven's
for you
thumbnail.
to get Goofy. That's my secret, Sora. I'm always goofy.
SSMA's thumbnail for episode 21 looks like an X video teaser trailer for episode 22. You know what? You're not wrong. He did not order it from Domino's, Pat Mac, because that's New York.
What are you doing over there? Like drumming?
Oh, I was spinning. I was spinning a cup, actually.
Sounded like you were drumming.
Thoughts on The Devil is a Part-Timer? I have actually not seen it, but it is on my list. All right, guys, you get to vote. Who is Sonic gonna fuck in the next episode of Speed Stories?
Big.
No, they get to vote.
Eggman.
They get to vote. AJ, is Shadow a father? Is Shadow a... Did you not hear me?
Technically, Umbra was born from his DNA.
So he's like Papa Shad.
No, I don't think Umbra will ever acknowledge him as a father. I think their relationship is more brotherly, except they hate each other and want to kill each other. But they are kind of brothers.
You are my friend.
He's like, we are closer than brothers, and now we gotta
fight each other. It's time to duel, and there's no backing down. The heart of the cards is where magic is found.
Don't Yu-Gi. Don't butt rock Yu-Gi-Oh with me.
That is total butt rock.
Man, when is Figma Yu-Gi gonna be painted? And
no, right? Jeez.
I'm waiting.
It's been a whole 10 minutes since I've gotten anything on Twitter. I'm ashamed.
Stop demanding things.
I'm not demanding. I'm just saying. Mild Bobby sauce.
Tuxedo America.
Give a man a fish. I mean, give a man a boat. You teach him how to fish. Teach a man to boat, and the man becomes a fish. Ultimate Ashura. Sorry, what is your question? Oh, AJ, are you gay?
No, what the fuck?
Yeah, someone asked that.
Can we not shitpost for 5 minutes?
What if someone was genuinely curious?
I don't think so. because I've answered that before.
How did you like it?
Was that your drum solo?
It was.
For your song, Gorbachev, Tear Down the Wall?
That's a good name for a song. AJ, I need a valid answer on why you sound so strange.
Alright. I don't think I can give you one.
Have you ever sucked a dick?
Steven,
AJ.
why are you taking the bait?
The people want to know.
Was it directed toward me?
No.
Alright, so you can answer it too.
Okay, answer it. You're first.
No.
It sounds like you're trying to cover up the fact that you have.
No, I just said no, I didn't, as in no.
Oh,
No.
as in, I thought you said no, I will not answer. No, I have not either. Is it on your bucket list, though, at least?
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, man.
I
You
won't
gotta live a
knock your
little.
hustle if we're into that kind of stuff, but I am not.
Hey, AJ, do you think these things that are crunchy and nutritional called nuts?
Got him.
No,
What was that?
It was a fast.
It sounded like some kind of beast roaring.
I'm worried about AJ. I think he's losing his sanity. He's come up with some delusion that his show is better than yours. He needs help.
Yeah.
He just can't even take it anymore.
One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
I'm about to break. I need another room to break. AJ, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back.
Don't leave me with them.
No, you have to take the reins for once.
For once. I do this every stream because you always have to pee. What do you think of Sonic shows? I like Sonic shows. I like Sonic Sex. I like Sonic Lost World. That's not a show. I like Sonic Boom. I like Sonic Underground.
You're a terrible host.
Who's best SAO girl? Chinon.
You're a terrible host.
Will Silver be introduced in Sonic Boom? Yeah. Because I said
You're
so.
a terrible host.
Aren't you supposed to not be here?
I'm just doing. I'll be right back.
Is he gone? I have to not deal with his bullcrap anymore. I'm free. Da-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. I'm falling free. Anyway, let me answer some stuff. Hey, Lifeline. Why do you sound like... Alright, Joshua T. I get it. I get that you have some kind of personal vendetta against me. AJ, can you do Shadow's voice? I don't know. I've never actually tried, but I don't think I can. The most I've done Shadow's voice for was the dub, and he was just really low, like this, and that's it. That's probably as low as my voice can get. So, yeah, that's my Shadow. It's shitty. I could use some refining. My Maria's great, though. She goes like, Shadow, beg of you, give him a chance to be happy. It's perfect, right? That's Maria, 10 out of 10. AJ, what is your favorite episode of Sonic Stop Motion Adventures? I really, really enjoyed the play. Every time Steven comes out with a new episode, it always becomes my new favorite. But I have to say that my absolute favorite is what was it called? Holy Matrimony, because me and Dash Fast and Steven all pooled our ideas together and made that episode happen. Welcome back, Miles. Well, since it's just you, AJ, would you rate Age of Ultron out of 10? Like a 7 or 8? I wish I could get into it, but like Steven hasn't seen the movie, and I'm pretty sure a lot of you are going to see it soon. But I could like really tear that movie apart. It's not horrible. It's not offensively bad. And I would say it's better than the first one, but it still had its freaking multitude of problems. Alright, Joshua T, I appreciate that. AJ, who is sexy, Amy or Blaze or Rouge? I don't know, they're all animals. I'm not a furry. Hey, AJ, do your Kyon voice. My Kyon voice is basically just me talking. My question, what were the pros and cons in Sonic Boom? I don't know. If you mean the game, it was pretty bad. But the show's okay. So I guess those are the pros and cons of Sonic Boom as a franchise in general. The show's alright. The game is bad. Who's the best Nintendo princess? Rosalina. At least tell Steven to get... Why you hating on me, Shattuck? Come on. Where's the love? I have 11,000 subs, and not one of you are here right now rooting for me, and not that other guy who's kind of stupid. Why does Steven have a Rouge booby stash? I don't know. That's a good question. Because he has needs as a man, and he has to fulfill them. Okay, now I know what you mean now, Crash. Okay. Lifey is hosting. Yay, I mean, I don't care. See, that's being soon today, right there, Sammy girl. That is like textbook example. Stop hating this guy. I love you, Silver. Yeah, I'm Silver, all right. That's me. I think I'm crazy. AJ is better than Steven. I don't think you're crazy for saying that. I am a sub. Yes, I am a sub. All right, represent Team Lifeline. You're a terrible trolling mudkip. That stings. Pierces into my heart. Pierces deep. I'm one of your subs, Piplupfan77. I'm not Piplupfan77. Favorite game reviewer on YouTube? I don't know, by the way I say. That's a good question. A lot of them, it's weird. Because, like, they all start out as, like, guys who record themselves reviewing games. And, you know... How can I explain this? Like... Why should I believe them? You know what I mean? They just played a game just like me. I mean, you can have opinions on a game, but I don't think it's within anyone's right unless it's like their job to actually review something. Like, I can make a video right now and review something, but do I expect people to take my word as law? Hell no. So I usually take reviewers with a grain of salt. With movies too. But it's always fun to hear people's opinions and what they hate and what they like, and sometimes I'll agree with them. But I don't think I have a favorite game reviewer. I just kind of poke around. I would guess I would have to say JonTron, but he doesn't really. I wouldn't call what he does a review. It's kind of like just a satirical show about him talking about a game and how stupid some things about it are. You're a cool dude, AJ. Thank you, Jack Jackson. Is Steven masturbating? I would assume so. AJ, how does it feel to host the show? It feels right at home, because it's my show. Bum, 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 bum. Godzilla will demolish Gamera? Yeah, I agree. He did in the death battle. Spoilers. I'm child. What?
Man, did AJ totally just abandon you guys like that? What a fuckhead, am I right? Loser.
I tell them to not interrupt me, and what do?
They interrupt me.
Yeah.
Also, what was that question about my booby stash or something?
I don't know. Something
Rouge?
about Rouge's
Yes,
tits.
you do. Yeah, I have that.
Miles, since it's been nearly a year now, how does the Godzilla movie hold up nowadays for you? I still think, like, my first opinions on it, I like it. It's just that the only really giant problem with the movie is that Godzilla is not in it enough.
AJ?
Yes.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Legit question, Lifeline. Have you ever considered commissioning a custom Umbra figure? It would probably be a lot more easy than having to edit the blue streaks on him yourself.
Yeah, I have. But I wouldn't just paint the streaks blue if I were to get a custom of him. Because that's a waste. It's just painting the streaks blue. I could do that myself.
Someone photoshopped Sonic's head on the mild Bobby sauce, and it says fast Bobby sauce. What's your favorite JonTron quote? Oh man, I have so many.
AJ, do you like Final Wars? Yes, I think it's a hilarious movie. Like it's by no means a good film, but it's super stupid, and I kind of just enjoy how dumb it is.
What movie?
Godzilla Final Wars.
Is that the really good one?
No,
I thought
It
that
was-
was the good one.
it was the last one before they took their 10-year break until the 2014 one came out.
Yeah, the good one.
It's not good.
Steven, can you do Shadow's voice? I don't know. Can I?
Oh, we did the boy.
Have you heard of Meku City Actors? No, I have not.
I'm a Meku City actor. More like a
Game of the
Meku
Year.
shitty actor.
Boom! Yay! Let's all party! He made the joke.
All right.
What was I gonna? Hey, Steven, who is best as Sao Girl? SAO, Shinon. Also Silica.
But mostly Shinon. Game of the year, guys. Answer now. Halo 5 Guardians.
It's obviously Donkey Kong 64.
You know, back in 1997.
Back in 1964. They should make a game called Donkey Kong 2000 where he's like Robo Kong and he has like a blaster and shit. You can't sing that. You haven't watched the show.
I could sing the Goofy version.
It's the same. It just has Goofy.
That's why it's better.
And his erection springs free. Oh no. And the part where it's like, and I moan out, please, quiet.
Just for you guys
Holy
who know to know what we're talking about, look up Goofy reads 50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah, Goofy 50 Shades of Grey. It's the best fucking thing you'll ever watch.
Oh my God.
Pat Mac made me an amiibo.
You did? Is it of you?
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not. Use your fucking head. Retweet. Piplupfan77, would you like me to send you a robbed robot? That's okay. You should keep those. I'm pretty sure those are valuable. I don't need it.
No, send me the Rob the Robot.
Thank you,
instead.
though. Yeah, give out your address live on stream.
Oh.
See, it's a trap.
If I ever opened a P.O. box, would you guys give me free things?
The fucking geek alert. Holy cow. And my nipples pucker. Quiet. Have you ever gone cow tipping? No, because I don't live in Georgia.
But Steven has gone fedora tipping.
Oh man, that was good. Yeah, the timer on the stream is gone. It tends to disappear once it hits the 4-hour mark. So
Then
yeah,
it just gives up. It's like, I don't even, these guys are going for too long. I don't care anymore.
AJ, can Ultimate Ashura send you a dick pic?
I prefer you don't.
Prefer, but I mean, you could still do it.
Don't. The internet's a bad place. Do you like that? Mm-hmm.
Silver reads 50. Silver reads 50 Shades of Grey.
Can I even like? Find
Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog. I work at McDonald's. This is who I am. Good
Can
joke.
I even find like a freaking script out of just like an excerpt of 50 Shades of Grey to read as Silver?
Oh my God! Please do.
I will. I'm gonna find it.
Oh yeah, I got some. Are you on the Pop Sugar website?
Oh no, I'm on some WordPress.
Here,
Give
take
me
it. That's it on Skype. Yeah.
Okay. This is gonna be great, folks.
Read that elevator makeout session one.
Oh, that's pretty short. Okay. Before I know it, He's got both of my hands in his vice-like grip above my head, and he's pinning me down to the wall using his lips. His other hand grabs my hair and yanks down, bringing my face up, and his lips are on mine. My tongue tentatively strokes his and joins his in a slow, erotic dance. His erection is against my belly.
That was a pretty good one. Oh, what's another one? Oh, the first time. Oh, this is the holy cow one.
It is.
Yeah. Pulls a condom onto his considerable length. Oh no. Oh.
That was silly. Holy cow.
Damn, this movie is fucking smut. Or this book.
Of course, it was like a fan fiction originally.
I know. It was, yeah. Oh, you know what? You did silver. I'm going to do one as shadow. I'm going to do The Kinky Comes Out, is what this excerpt is titled. Suddenly, he grabs me, tipping me across his lap. With one smooth movement, he angles his body so my torso is resting on the bed beside him. He throws his right leg over both mine and plants his left forearm on the small of my back, holding me down so I cannot move. He places his hand on my naked behind, softly fondling me, stroking around and around with his flat palm. And then his hand is no longer there, and he hits me hard.
Thanks, Umbra.
Oh yeah, I could be Umber too. Okay, Tanuki, if you say the I work at McDonald's thing one more time, I'm gonna have to block you. You gotta stop that.
Threats.
I think people liked our dramatic reading.
Sonic ever
Gotta
had
go faster.
sex with Amy on SSMA?
Wait, what was off-screen sex?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's their business.
But you're the showmaster.
What? No,
You
they're
control-
characters. I just point the camera at them. His butt is already naked. That's a pretty good point. Oh, the Sammy girl asked me to stop. Maybe I'm getting her flustered.
Whoa, man.
Hey, it's just an assumption. I mean, it's just an idea.
She's soon today for
Piplupfan77
me, not
community
you.
with Sonic pick I made. If you don't have like a Twitter or anything, you could just there's websites where you can just like upload a picture and then without an account and stuff. Like I think Imgur, you can use that. imgr.asia.
Yeah.
New show, Piplup the Showmaster. AJ, where's your pizza? Like, where are you actually seriously?
Where's my pizza?
it?
Also, by the
50
way,
Shades of-
fuck you, Steven.
Wait, what? Oh yeah.
That's the rest of it.
Kind of want to read another.
Don't.
Yeah, maybe it's for the best.
You'll
There was one about a
sour the
tampon
experience.
that was kind of like, oh man. Holy cow.
Quiet.
Quiet.
Hey, look, by the way, I say, what do you guys talk about when you aren't on the stream? Oh, you know, toys,
Oh,
life,
man. Yeah, pretty much.
just messing around.
Pat Mac. I don't know why he just tweets at me, but he should tweet at you too. He's made Silver reads 50 Shades of Grey. Holy shit, that's a good Would you shut the fuck up? Jesus Christ.
I was doing Darude Sunstorm.
That's a good silver. I wonder who made that. It looks exactly like the 2D
Sonic channel
artwork.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know. I don't think it's Sonic Channel though.
It's very close. It might even.
It is. I don't know. Maybe. What if AJ's family was eating his pizza?
I'd be super upset. They didn't even pay.
My theory is that the pizza guy got lost. New York is a huge place.
Yeah. It's not like he knows where I live.
Steven, do you watch hentai?
Don't we all?
I know, right? I'm creeped out by people that don't watch hentai. Phallus demands you read more with more sexual conviction. If we reach 60 viewers, I'll read another excerpt from 50 Shades of Grey.
If I get
As a different character.
12,000 subscribers before the stream ends, I'll release episode 11 this week.
What did you say?
Said if I hit 12,000 subscribers before the end of the stream, I'll release episode 11 this week.
Damn, you wouldn't even be able to do that.
Yeah, I would.
Sonic doesn't have a penis or testicles. How could there be porn? Because art, and you could draw them. All 3 viewers away, and then I could read another excerpt. I already have the one picked out I'm going to read.
Holy cow.
On his considerable length. Oh no. The oh no fucking gets me.
Vector reads 50 Shades of Grey. We would need freaking Jeff here for that.
Oh yeah. Well, I can do an alright Vector impression.
Yeah, but he's funnier.
I know, he is funnier. Holy shit. Well, as Vector. I'm funnier.
No.
Are you planning on doing a Sonic Minecraft series? Absolutely fucking not. I'm gonna do Slender, Minecraft Slender, Happy Wheels. Five Nights at Freddy's, Five Nights at Freddy's, Five Nights at Freddy's.
I'm eventually going to actually make a Five Nights at Freddy's stop motion though.
Oh, with what toys?
With select toys that can. You're gonna have to stretch your imagination a little bit, but they will be the core animals.
It's gonna be like a fucking Peep marshmallow as the fucking chick. Or whatever. There is a chick character, isn't there?
Yeah.
Like the bird, a chick.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
There is.
I was just asking. I don't know. I only know.
For that, I would just put a bib on my Mega Blaziken.
Oh, that's right.
And there you go. Chica the chick.
I want to let it happen, Crash the Hedgehog. Get this thing up to 60 viewers and we'll do it.
Well, we're 2 away.
Wait, we are on yours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're 6 away on mine.
Oh, no.
In all seriousness, you should make Sonic and Amy have a child. Classic Sonic and or Classic Amy could be the child or children.
Whoa.
Says Mega Shinka. I don't know about that. I probably
That
would
is in the future, son.
Only Rouge and Amy have boobs. That's not true. Blaze has boobs as well. Maybe ovaries because they wear a red... no, they're there. Fucking Patonko, you don't even like it? You're not normal. AJ, do you not like Patanko?
What's Potanko again?
It's the Japanese term for like small chests.
Oh, right. I guess.
I do. I mean, what are we streaming? Favorite Lucky Star girl is obviously Konata. I don't know why I said it all weird.
Konata?
I didn't even mean to say it like that. Konata. But I also like Kagami.
I like.
Or Kagami, as I would say.
I like Ronaldo.
What?
What?
What do you like? Rue should give Amy a blowjob. That does not even make sense. Unless it was Futa's stop motion adventures. Don't look up Futa, kids. That's my way of saying look up Futa, kids. Who do you want as deals me for Smash 4?
I want Steven in Smash 4.
Oh, dude. You're too nice.
Or am I 3 nice? Why are you not streaming with other guys like Pilot Tail, Super, and Assfest? They're all busy. I mean, if Super wants to join in, he is more than welcome to. Wherever he is.
Sammy Girl asked me to translate Ashitaru, which means I love you. If that's her convoluted way
that
of
meant
getting me to say that. There's a lot of different ways to say it.
Daisuke. Anyway.
I think Ashitaru is a more like deep, like I am in love with you. Daisuke can also mean just like I like you.
Wait, and she said that to you?
Yeah.
Harlot.
Floozy.
I feel so betrayed.
What is the most expensive figure you have in your collection?
The Arts Charizard, going for upwards of $300.
I guess it's that. I would either say D-Arts Charizard or Real Action Heroes Ryuko.
Or any of the Sword Art Figmas.
No, because Kirito got a re-release, so he went down.
Yeah, but he's expensive again.
Yeah, but he went down in value. Even so, I mean, I know he's expensive, and we wouldn't pay what he goes for.
As soon as she came out, she got expensive.
That's true.
That didn't take long.
What's your Steven, recite lines from Five Side Square Haruhi? All right, guys, we need to do something about the coffee situation. That's one of the...
Look at me on Magic Mike.
What's another one? Look at me. I'm just... Koizumi, what are you doing? I'm just fucking walking around taking a leak. I don't fucking know.
Gotta get the plunger.
Oh, those were
go to
fun.
the fair.
That door's made of solid birch. Oh, those were the days. What's the worst movie you've ever seen?
Man, I don't remember. There's probably been some bad ones. I would have to say Wiener.
You're such a fuck. Steven, I remember seeing your original Sonic toy reviews back in like 2010. Like, holy crap, 5 years. I know, right? Jesus fuck.
Steven was such a babby back then.
I was a little bit of a babby.
And I was not.
Steven, you go fedora taking? Oh no.
Tips for the
I think Alex Dyson just said to the Sammy girl, Sammy, I subbed and now give me a blowjob.
Hey, man. That is unacceptable.
That is not cool. Unless she's like, all right, I'm in.
Hold on, I'm gonna go check out the pizza situation.
Okay. All right, we're kicking it solo with me, the best guy. Tell Asfast to stop confusing us with his video. Stop confusing with his video. I don't know what that means. You should do an SSMA dub. Well, it's just SSMA. I was thinking of doing like something maybe like an SSMA abridged to say, kind of like shorten it and just make it go a lot, make it a lot more jokes. But I don't know if I'll do that. I kind of have like the remake for that. Whether I'll continue it or not, I don't know. Dragon Ball Evolution was crap. Steven, you're the best around. I know, right? Oh, Joshua T. I don't... Oh, that's right. You can't drop links in the chats. Hey Stu, how's you do? Where's Jay? What's up, Moshe? AJ had to step out for like a quick second to check on something, but he's gonna be back shortly. It's nice of you to join us. Pretty late in the game, but it's better late than never. Have you played Sonic Lost World? I haven't, but it does not look appealing to play. Like, it just looks like I would not have fun playing it. Like, it just like, ugh, it looks bad. Yes, Dragon Ball Super. AJ, like, he probably thinks it's interesting. He's not a huge Dragon Ball Z fan like me and David, and to a certain extent, Chris are. He still likes it, though. But yeah, Dragon Ball Super, holy shit. New Dragon Ball Z series coming out in the summer, like that soon. Jesus Christ. Which, like, I can't wait. It's going to be amazing to see like a syndicated running Dragon Ball Z show again. And I'm praying that Funimation gets on dubbing it really fast, and hopefully they work it out to be like that thing they've done for a couple shows, to have the dub running alongside the sub, like Psycho-Pass 2, hey AJ, and Space Dandy. Oh,
like,
nice.
as I went to go check on the pizza situation, they knocked on the door, and I was like, whoa, how convenient.
Moshe showed up.
He did what he say. Did he say he loves me?
He just said, well, yeah, basically, but he said, what's up? He asked where you are because you weren't here.
Oh.
But now you're back. He says he was a little busy, but I'm glad you guys are still live. Yes, we are. Probably for another 30 minutes or so, and then we'll probably cut it off.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go see Age of Ultron. I mean, I'm seeing it late at night, but I gotta get in line because that shit's gonna be forever.
Well, how late are you seeing it?
10:30.
Whoa.
I'm not getting in line right after the stream. I'm gonna eat dinner and then I'm gonna go pick
know.
up who I'm seeing it with. And, yeah.
But it's still, I mean,
probably
second day of it being open. The line isn't going to be intense.
I don't know. It's
when I
Avengers.
saw it on the
It's
preview
like,
day, the theater wasn't even filled.
that's because it's the preview day. It's not like the day that everyone knows it was opening.
That's true.
Have you played Roblox? Nope, I have not.
That's like the freaking trinity, the holy trinity of fandoms. Sonic, Minecraft, and Roblox.
In Roblox?
Mm-hmm.
No, if you said it, you cut out. But
Pizza.
you're so unprofessional, AJ. Eating pizza while you're on the stream.
I haven't eaten all day.
Uh,
I'm a starving man.
do you think Sega is gonna? Do you think Sonic Boom Sega will allow Big Red Button to develop more Sonic games? Absolutely not. They know their mistake. They can like not acknowledge it, but they fucking know.
Didn't you see freaking what's his face? What's his name again, Steven?
Bro, the theater's gonna be Bro, the theater's gonna be too live. I'm probably gonna miss the first viewing though, says Moshe. Yeah, man. Oh, are you going to see it this weekend? That's awesome. I'm really excited for it. Stephen Frost? Or is that who you're talking about?
No. Sonic Team guy. I don't know why his name is escaping me.
Stephen Frost.
No, the Sonic Team.
Oh, like from Sonic Team?
The main guy from Sonic Team.
Izuka?
Yes, Izuka. Didn't you see his
Jeez,
face
man.
when he was like demonstrating the gameplay that one time? He was just kind of like, why?
What have you done?
Mm.
How's the pizza?
Excellent.
How's the pizza? All right, well, we're clearly not going to hit 60, so if 10 people ask, I will read 50 Shades of Grey, another excerpt, as a character that I will not say yet.
As Clanker.
That's Chris.
I mean, the other one with the stupid accent. Oh, no. It was Clanker who had the stupid accent before you recast him like twice.
Clanker was like, so I guess this means you want to net one of us now, huh? I never said anything, but I kind of like implied that like when Tails was updating their like builds that he changed the voice chips. Maybe he said that. I can't remember. I don't think so.
He only changed Mono's and Clanker's voice chips then.
Yeah, because he was like, this shit isn't working. We gotta change it.
Yeah, Clanker had a bit of a lisp.
No, it wasn't even a lisp. It was like a pitch shifted down.
It was still
bad
kind of
Peter
lispy.
Griffin impression. It wasn't really that lispy.
Yeah.
If you go listen to it, it's not.
But you know what is lispy?
Yeah, what?
I'm not gonna say it on stream.
I think I know what you're talking about. Let me type it in well, here, I'll just say it.
I'm sure you already know.
Right. It's good old Shark Week, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay, that's what I knew.
Jaws 3D.
Jaws 19, this time it's really, really personal. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow. That's awesome, Moshe. I hope you have fun there.
Yes. Do it. And watch and stay during the credits, but not after the credits, because there's nothing after the credits. There's only a mid-credits. And it has Sonic and Shadow in it. So they're canon in the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Sonic and Shadow. Oh, Steven, I never told you this, but back in February, I did a voice demo of Shadow using lines from SSMA episode 21. Holy shit, did you upload that?
Moshe, when are you going to make a stop motion? And did you get Sasuke?
No, he didn't upload it, but I want to see that now. That's cool. I use the lines where Sonic introduces the play script to Shadow. Oh, cool. Steven or AJ, any more Photoshop requests? Okay.
No.
AJ's head
Oh my god.
on a ghost And the caption reads, "Anime was a mistake." Yeah, you should upload that. That sounds pretty cool, Moshe.
Oh,
And
shit.
AJ, Skype me, and I'll tell you and Steve a secret. Oh, what's the secret?
Where are you? Are you
Ghost
even
Hunters
on?
used to be about history.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Oh, he got Sasuke.
Good. You better use him, man.
Do you like him? I'm thinking of picking him up. I canceled my pre-order a while back because he was taking fucking forever to come out. But he's still like retail price, so I might pick him up. What software would you recommend we make to make stop motion? Sony Vegas is really good. It's the only program other than Movie Maker, which is obviously don't use.
And it has to be like Movie Maker, not Windows Live Movie Maker, because that shit is awful.
No, just don't use Windows Movie Maker.
Yeah,
It's
but
bad.
at least the one where you have multiple tracks is better.
You don't. You have a video and an audio. That's all you have. Yeah, don't use Windows Movie Maker if you're thinking about doing stop motions, because it's
Don't make
bad.
stop motions.
Don't make. Just die. I mean,
Oh my god.
what?
How? Whoa, Moshe, when did you get a Kazuma? And did you at least get him for a good price?
Oh, you got Cosma?
Yes.
Nice.
And
He's a good
and
figure.
Shinon.
Oh, sweet.
Moshe has been busy.
AJ, have you even opened Shinon yet?
I haven't. I have not.
You fuck.
I did open Sasuke though, and played with him. But that's looking good, Moshe. Oh, and I have to send it to you, Steve.
Send what?
What Moshe
Is it a
said
picture?
was secret. I have no idea what that file was named because stupid new Skype.
Yeah, I know. I love him, and waiting for him took so much strength. They kept changing his release date, but I'm very happy with him. That's cool. I might pick him up because he does look good.
Yeah.
Why was Knuckles yelling while he had rabies in episode 20? I just wanted to make him seem like a beast.
I made Knuckles a beast once.
Okay, Titus, people are telling him to stop talking or something. I don't know what he's doing.
Do we have to unleash the banhammer?
No, not yet. But I'm warming up my hand to grab the banhammer.
Wake me up.
But anyway.
Wake me up, I can't wake up.
Favorite Sonic character? Mine is Sonic, his is Silver.
Mine
Way
is
better than Naruto.
Slurp.
Yeah, Naruto's figure arts fucking sucks. It's one of the worst figure arts ever. It's so
Really,
bad.
It looks stupid. It has a horrible face. Sasuke looks.
It has its paint job is just all bad. There's nothing okay with it. What's the best part in episode 20? And Lifeline, what's the best part in episode 9?
The best part of episode 9 is when Umbra fully transforms into the beast he's become today. After being a relatively nice guy with good intentions, one event made him a complete and utter mess.
You were cutting out a little bit when you said that. What?
I said when Umbra went through his transformation from being was a pretty good guy with good intentions, and then becoming evil.
I guess my favorite part of 20 was when Sonic fought Shadow, because that was really cool to make and edit and stuff.
Yeah, and how often can they fight? They're on the same side.
Yeah, I guess Crash the Hedgehog, my plans of raiding it did fail. I could do it if I wanted to, but... If you could date any celebrity, who would it be? Obviously, George Washington.
You got him.
Who would you date, AJ?
Elizabeth Olsen.
Is that one of the Olsen twins?
No, that's one of their younger sister.
Is she?
Who plays the Scarlet Witch in the Age of Ultron and the wife. In
Oh, that's
Godzilla.
right. Oh, yeah, okay.
She's a cutie pie.
I'd probably say Emma Stone. She's like my favorite actress. Oh, SMB shared a photo. Got him. Oh, neato.
It's happening.
Wait, Moshe has a Nagato?
She's in there too? I didn't even notice.
I think that's Nagato.
Moshe the toy guy.
Yeah, he got Nagato. Oh my god, that picture's crisp as fuck.
Yeah, it looks nice. I want Sasuke stop motion right now.
Do you guys play any Minecraft?
What a surprise.
No, we do not. He's right.
America.
Favorite Sonic girl is Blaze. She's the best.
She is the best. Unless there's a continuity with Nicole and Sally in them.
Oh, you think Sally's best?
Sally's alright. She's not worst.
I guess that's true.
Comic Sally.
Nah, man. What's that one? Fiona Fox. Oh, shit.
No, she's gone forever. She's been obliterated. from
Super?
continuity.
Super, you're fucking late, buddy.
Yeah, man. What is it, like 10 a.m. over there?
He got here like for the last like 10 minutes of the stream.
All the things she said, all the things she said.
Thank you, Jay Lawrence, for that Koizumi picture. That's funny. Are you guys American? Yes, actually. Well,
Yes.
AJ, you are
Both Americans.
Yes, I mean, if you want to go into ethnicity, I'm white and he is of Puerto Rican descent, but both American.
For telling them my secret.
Are you ashamed?
No. It's still American. And it's not like I was born.
I'm not
in Puerto Rico.
saying. AJ, it's like 1:47 p.m. is what Super says.
I was close.
You said 10. That's like 4 hours off. 3 hours off. Whatever. 3 hours off. Do you guys watch Tokyo Ghoul? Asks Moshe. No, but I've heard it's good, and I think it's on my list. What was the website you recommended again?
Like Tokyo Stool.
Oh. Ha ha ha, like poopy poop. IMGR Joshua T. Imager. Or IMGUR, I think. AJ, you have a fellow Puerto Rican.
Great. Great, great, great.
Oh, you got like 3.
Great, great, great.
Will Knuckles ever get dead serious in either of your shows and not act stupid?
Well, in this episode, when he is helping everybody fight Umbra, he gets pretty serious.
That's true.
And
Top
in a scene I was
speed.
going to have, he was going to be actually useful and intelligent for once. But I'm cutting it.
And then you cut it like a good job. The one time Knuckles is serious.
Well, you know. He'll have more time to be serious, especially
Piplupf,
next
tell
season.
Lifeline it was meant for him. He will know.
I will know what.
Yeah.
I thought AJ was black. No, that is Pilot Tails.
Yes, that is David.
He's the
Well,
dark
and
one among
Moshe.
us.
Well,
David-
Moshe is too.
Yeah, but David's the darkest of them all.
I don't know which one's darker.
David, because he has the deep voice.
Oh
Moshe, you missed it when I called David on stream and played him over speaker.
my god. Yeah, Moshe, stay around. Like, wait for this stream to like end. And then once it's over, go to like the 155-minute mark or just before that. And AJ just decides to call David on stream like for no reason. It's great. I remember in my mind's eye, I was like, that's the time. Because I had to remember to fucking come back and watch that shit.
But I mean, yeah.
What cameras do you guys use?
A Canon Rebel T3.
Canon Rebel T3.
Yep.
I use a Sony Handycam HDR SR11. You guys remember Lucha Mucha? I do.
Lucha Mucha?
Yeah, Moshe, like 153 or something. I can't remember exactly where it starts, but around there. Lucha Mucha. Talk about Super Smash Bros. Man, remember that part with Super Smash Bros?
I do remember that part.
That was awesome. Yay, Super Smash Brothers.
Pokemon.
Man,
Pokemon. Let's do it.
I wonder if people are gonna. I want to be the very best. I wonder if people can like pinpoint in the stream after it's up when like the fucking moment we hit, like we went from like kind of serious talking to like what it's been this whole past time.
Yeah, it really was a downward spiral.
It got. I think they all have been. I remember. I think the last one we also described it as a downward spiral.
Steven, you haven't updated your My Figure collection, and you're usually on top of that.
To what? Oh, that I own Vegito and Gohan. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for reminding me.
You gotta put them in there.
Oh yeah, Moshe, I got Vegito and the reissue of the first Gohan, and Vegito's fucking awesome.
Did Moshe ask that?
No, but we talk about toys, and he likes Dragon Ball Z also.
My Figure collection. He can see if he wants.
I didn't say that I own them yet.
But you do now.
I haven't updated it yet. I'm doing it right now.
Quickly.
Is
that the new Sonic song?
Actually, that is a like super sped up and bad version of The Power of Love that was used in the Back to the Future NES video game by LJN.
Oh, you should have used that in Beauty and the Bot.
It's like fucking 8-bit shitty song.
And then Amy and Sonic Shag.
Yes, we have watched Light of Hope, Dragon Ball Z. That shit was amazing.
Anjo Kazooie, broken machine.
How old are you guys now? I'm 17 and AJ's 42.
Yep.
How old are you actually? 20?
Uh-huh.
That's right. 42 was. What's the difference? Lifeline, what worlds would you like to see in Kingdom Hearts 3?
I want Treasure Planet and Toy
Donkey
Story.
Kong?
No.
Donkey Kong.
And a secret boss battle. It doesn't even have to be a world, but a secret boss battle against Darth Vader. Like he would be the game's Disney equivalent of Sephiroth. I'd be hyped.
Sweet. I love Vegito. Did you hear about the new DBZ figure arts? Yeah, I actually have Adult Gohan, God Goku, Super Saiyan, and Golden Frieza all pre-ordered already. So neither of us have played FNAF. Have we seen Watamote? Yes, we have.
Did you enjoy that?
Have you seen Watamote, AJ?
Not all of it.
That's right. Why the fuck did you never finish that?
Because I watched half of it subbed, and then I rewatched it that same half again dubbed.
So just finish it dubbed.
It was like I completed the show, but not really.
No, you didn't even get to the good ending.
I know.
Have you guys said what characters you wanted to see in Smash yet? No, but I would like to see Ukulele II from Super Monkey Ball, Donkey Kong 2, Dark
Godzilla,
Bowser, Light Bowser, and probably Piccolo.
Chaos, Toxic Bowser.
Chaos, Dark Toxic Bowser, that one. I don't know, fucking Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan, and
Steve Martin.
one of the Pacific Rim kaijus,
and Steve Martin.
and like a poorly rotoscoped Keiji Inafune.
From like actual footage of things he showed up in.
Yes. Moshe says to, oh, my dogs are barking.
I hear
Moshe
that.
says to Agent Ace he really likes his animations.
Yeah, look, they're having sex in the chat.
But good one.
Pansies with Suzumiya.
Oh man, remember that golden oldie?
No.
FNAF is overplayed. I sort of agree. AJ, did you finish your pizza?
Yeah.
Was it delicious?
Extremely.
Oh. Ugh.
Oh.
I'm making my own Sonic stop motion, Got any tips? Yeah. Get a decent quality camera. Doesn't have to be perfect, but just make sure it's good in the beginning. It's much better to start with good equipment than start with shitty equipment and then get it later, because then it's consistent. Get a good camera, get a good microphone. Try to get voice actors if you can. Have an original idea. Don't copy someone else's work, as in just, you can be inspired by it all you want, but don't just take their episode and cut and paste it and call it your own. That's pretty much it.
Tails got trolled.
Well, sure, you should just upload it on your account. Not to be like, no, don't go there. Oh man, you know what? We haven't gotten a single question about one thing
What?
that we always get questions about.
What?
No, I'm not. I can't say it because if I say it, then they'll ask something about it.
Oh, okay.
I'll type it to you on Skype.
All right. Oh,
Isn't that kind of surprising?
it's kind of refreshing.
I know, right?
It restores my faith in humanity.
How's your sex life?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Probably a few more minutes and then we're gonna wrap this puppy up in a bag.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just beatboxing over here.
Adrian Brody.
Good song. No, we already got when's the next episode, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That is not it.
Adrian Brody.
Super asks when is the next baby.
Tomorrow.
AJ, are you pregnant?
No.
And Yugi's the father.
Yugi.
How does a chair dumb? I don't know. Are we doing another one of these? Yes. We don't know when, but we will probably do another one at some point. Shout outs to anyone. Shout out to AJ.
Oh?
Yeah. Shout out to Moshe SMB Shipping 4. Shout out to Pilot Tails David. Shout out to As Fast as Lightning Chris. Shout out to Lord Farquaad.
Yep. Shout out.
Yeah. What's your favorite Sonic Boom episode?
Read it in Eggman.
Steven, you're a terrible host. Wow. Thank you, Trolling Mudkip.
Get wrecked. I'm sorry if things are slowing down. I can feel me and Steven being burnt out. I can feel it. We're nearing the end of our
was
work
that?
here. What?
What were you saying?
I said if things sound like they're going a little slow, it's probably because me and you are burning out.
Oh, yeah. We're going to end this really soon.
I bleed it out, digging deep, resist the throne.
Throw it away!
And now that I just had my food, I'm kind of in that lax mood. where
Yeah, I gotcha.
Just kind
I'm really hungry. I'm going to eat soon.
kind of sit around.
Steven, what time is it where you are? It is 7:04. Probably like 7:05.
For me. I am become death.
Right?
No. Avengers Age of Dash.
All right, AJ, I think this is time where we say our farewells.
All right, man.
All right, everybody. Thank you for joining us on this stream, everyone that came out to see us as if we're in a fucking location. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the great questions, all the pictures we got on Twitter, all the support for our shows that is there, and then just for stopping by and having fun. So
We love
AJ,
doing
any
this.
last words?
We love doing this. We love interacting with you guys outside of, just posting videos and hearing comments. This is a fun way to, just talk to everybody. And
Sirens.
we are tired, and Steven has to go see
Yeah.
Avengers so we can finally talk about it.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Someone asked me if I can end it in Shadow's voice, so I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Well, it was nice for all of you to come out here, even though I'm better than every single one of you. Thanks for stopping by, or some shit. It was nice having you here, I guess.